Hey, good morning, everyone. Welcome. We are ready to kick off our next day of Avowed. This is day 3. Hopefully, we'll get a little bit further. We got more time today, so appreciate everybody for being here. All right, it's Lurk Day today. Well, I just sent you your key. I couldn't find it for some reason, but I was able to find it, Body. So you just got that key via Steam group messenger or Steam messenger. But welcome. Welcome. Good morning, Mako. How are you? Irumist, good morning. And welcome. All right. Oh, Narf. I don't know where you're at there. I see. That's weird. I see the command. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. It just showed up weird on my side for the fishing. But good morning, Narf. So, okay. Or good after evening, as it would be. Hey, Reek Havoc, how are you? Good morning. All right, let's flip over here. Yeah, we've got good long day of Avowed, and hopefully we get some progress and we get out of Paradise. We've spent most of the day there yesterday, kind of running around, losing at battles, getting used to playing the game again after a couple days off, right after the first day of streaming it. And I'm hoping that it's going to be a little bit better going today, but we'll see. I don't know. Could go either way, but I'm looking forward to it because I like the game. And I still don't know who this Jeff is that's stuck on the screen. It's like not updating follows, I guess, or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. There's just a big word Jeff at the bottom. All right, let's see. We're going to flip over here. And I think we'll just continue right from this point. Yep. The Big Mama Pickle. And I may have to adjust some volumes, but if it's too low, let me know. It should be pretty good right now, I think. So we kind of, oh, you know what? No, I can't start from here. I was recording a video. That's why it's put us there. I think it's this one. At 12:45? No. 12:43, because I had to record it before I left. I think it was this one right here. Yes, this is our save. There we go. Yeah, this is where we left off yesterday. Basically just in town, right? Like we were kind of running around, but I'm trying to play on the screen that's not in front of me. So I do like the game. I think it's really good. I think the battle, the fighting in it, the battles that you get into are just really amazing in that sense. They've done a great job with that. Everybody looks weird. Something's going on here. 16 by 9. Let me just make sure. Maybe they don't look weird. I was playing it on the Legion Go yesterday, so I did a video for that. And obviously you have to make some changes. Sometimes they carry over to the PC, sometimes they don't. I guess I was just a little concerned that they might have carried over, but I guess, yeah, everything's pretty good. Okay, so let's say we've got to investigate the area around the Temple of Andra, and we got to search around the Clavenger's estate. So what do we got? B is this way, and A is... Where's A at? A is straight in front of us. No, that's B. A is this, around the temple. Okay, so we're here. Yeah, pretty much. So I guess we could just gotta kind of walk around and take a look. There wasn't really a specific thing they were telling you to look for. But we were poisoned with an arrow to the sternum, and it did kind of hurt. Killed us, essentially. And we were brought back to life if you didn't see what we were doing yesterday. Oh, we can go in here. Maybe we talk to her. She looks like the likely person.
The Temple of Andra is open to
you know, Days Gone is an excellent game. Ben Studios should have made a second one, right? They should have made number 2. Sorry, the camera was weird. But from what I heard was initially Sony was saying no, but it was actually Ben that said no. They didn't want to do a second one. But I would have rather seen them do a second one than this remastered because the game already looked amazing. And yeah, I mean, it's going to look a little bit better. It's going to run 60 frames per second probably the whole time. But in the end, there's no need to remaster it for the PS5. I'm excited to see it again, but I really don't know if I want to pay for it again. It's not that big enough deal. If they put it on PC and they kind of go down the road they did with the original one, I still don't see buying it, right? Like they're probably going to add some DLC or something to it, but in the end, I'd rather seen number 2, but they'll never probably do that, unfortunately. But it's a great game. I love it. It did already look good, and it played really well, and it was super fun. And just those zombie hordes fighting those were just nuts. So, yeah. It's a good game. It's a shame they didn't continue on with the franchise. Have you seen anyone suspicious in the neighborhood lately? We'll just go squint suspiciously at her. You don't seem like an assassin.
What?
There we go. We'll throw her off.
You must be talking about those awful.
But yeah, with Boozer and just all the different characters they had in it, you know, they had a really good
And cut purses of the lowest
idea on their hands for a zombie
Why ask me
kind of
about-
apocalypse.
Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Let's see. The killer is dressed as a mystic. Ring any bells? I don't know. Are you? Not at all, but maybe you can point me in the right direction. How about that?
Even if I could, wouldn't that make me guilty of consorting with the enemy?
Or you could just get us out of your hair before anyone else takes too much notice of our being here.
Yeah, you know, it's.
A temple is no
I wasn't a huge fan of The Last of Us. I like the game. You know, there's obviously good things about it. But I would have rather played Days Gone than The Last of Us. I still think they're both, you know, really good games. But I mean, in general, I would have still preferred Days Gone over The Last of Us. Yeah. There's no reason to be rude. We can talk about this at the embassy with the Inquisitor Laudwin if you prefer. Who said there's an interrogation? I'm just asking questions.
What you're doing is interrupting my prayers.
Uh-oh.
Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out.
Attack. Until later, then.
I think she's as guilty as a smiling Balrog, but we don't really have anything to get her with.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Ravager's estate. I've got a feeling.
Transcript of a sermon. Andra Nagati, Lady of Lament, Mother. When you called so many godlike back to their divine source, many were spared, passed over. What say you to those of us who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed in your honor? Are we to live our lives as mere mortals, deprived of your love? Or are we to await the day when we too are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Ukezo, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel more distant. Takei, Master Water Shaper.
Damon might have known something.
What's this one? Sea and Her Love. Oop. The Sea and Her Love, traditional Android hymn. I can't really sing, so we're going to go with it just as reading. The sea beheld her love, shining bright from its on high. She bade him come down from his place in the sky. Her love could not be swayed, so she took a piece into her heart, and all those who saw her grief that day slept in her bosom still. Okay. I guess we're taking that with us. Some things we can take, some things we can't. All right, well, the temple was a wash. Investigate the area around the temple. We did, well, I guess we didn't do that all the way. It's still saying talk to her again?
I thought I told you to leave.
Attack? No. Until later then. Okay. Is there anything above here? Nope. Let's go to the back. Maybe there's a... There is. And there's a treasure chest somewhere. I hear it. It's okay. We'll get it on the way down. Break some of their crates just to teach at church. Teach them a lesson. Don't mess with me. Don't try to kill me. All right. Let's see. Nothing here. Nothing here. We're kind of leaving the temple. Is there anything else that we can climb up on? No. All right. Let's keep going this way. A door, more things we can climb on. It's like a jungle gym. We can go up just a little bit more. It's kind of interesting. They've built like this city as exploration. So, you know, in Skyrim it was, and even in, I guess, Skyrim and maybe not so much Outer Worlds. I can't remember if there was a lot of things like this, but I don't think there was. But like in Skyrim, there definitely wasn't too many areas where you had to like climb up things to get something, right? It wasn't like, oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. It wasn't set up like a traversal type system. This is kind of like a mixture of what I would say, you know, where we've talked about like Skyrim and then we talked about like Outer Worlds. It's almost a mixture of like Assassin's Creed included in it, right? Where you kind of do maneuver around the world, like the environments, to get to like specific things that are hidden higher or lower. And it's a lot more often than I think you would have ever seen it in any other type of like Skyrim or Elder Scrolls or something like that. It definitely feels more like Assassin's Creed when you're doing these types of events. Although, again, not equally the same, but it is interesting how they've integrated components like that to give you an expanded like experience. I don't know. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I heard a treasure chest somewhere. Okay, we'll take all that. Well, I don't think we can look around the church here any longer, so let's go look at the Clavenger's estate. It's like right over this way. Can we jump down there? Or is it going to cause us trouble getting over? Nope, we can get through there. Oh, there's a chest too. Ah, it's going to take 3 lockpicks. So instead of like 1 lockpick, now you have to have 3 without that minigame style thing. Okay. Binding copper. Golden skelling. Okay. Good. Now how do we get back up there? Can we... Nope. We're gonna have to go down here. Yeah, but this game's... I like this game a lot. I think that the combat's amazing. The things you get to do, kind of running around, doing searching, climbing, stuff like that, I think that's all really interesting. It feels different, though, from Skyrim. They didn't try to copy that, I don't think. As much as it looks like it. I think it's more like a combination of Outer Worlds and Assassin's Creed, more or less. Let's see. Oh yeah, hi Sufi. Is it Sufi? Sufi Rose, welcome. Yes, I can see Chad. Sorry, I was just paying attention to the game too much. We were just talking about the how Avowed is played and like how it feels and like what it plays like. So all the guards are dead around the Clavenger estate. Let's try to go in here.
You're gonna regret this.
Oh, there's trouble. Are these guys good guys or bad guys? Well, they're bandits. Now, the highway bandits were pretty tough before, so... Oh, he hit me right when I was... You like the game? Yeah, the game's pretty good. It's actually pretty fun. Have you tried it yet, or have you just been watching folks play? It just kind of officially came out today. Yeah, these guys are really tough. I can't get away. Yeah, they're a little tough. They were tough before when we were coming into town. I think that, you know, probably a mixture of like, well, pretty much everything. That's kind of what I like. There's not really a specific genre. I like RPGs a lot, but yeah. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We were just playing that. That was really good, but you know, gaming goes a long way back. So yeah, there's a lot of games to go through. How about yourself? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned to go after these guys, especially with the limited amount of potions that we have. Let's see, can we go find somebody that's selling potions within this area? Man, that thing jumps around a lot. There's a vendor over there. I guess we haven't been to Paradise Hightown, so we might as well run down here first. Let's see if we can find any vendors or anything.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
And if we can, we'll buy some potions before we go after this. Oh, we just got that was a little purple thing that went off right there. Okay, we'll take some health. This is almost like a pool. Oh, but we can swim in it. Oh, and there's money. Diving for dollars. Let's see. Can we get under? Oh, we can't go under. Huh. I thought it was like just you could move underneath the bridge or something, but you can't. GTA 6, yeah, everybody's excited for that. I get it. There's a reason why everybody likes it. All right, let's see. Door to the Southern Paradise. I don't need to go to there. I'd rather find a vendor here so we could just go right up and do our thing. But I don't see any vendors yet. I'm based in Washington State.
This is where people go to buy stuff that'll just get them.
How about yourself?
We should stop by.
Let's see.
Nothing like it, that's for sure.
Oh, maybe this is vendor?
You're the one who survived the assassin's arrow as well, aren't you? Did you
Man, word gets around in this town.
Did you gaze upon the wheel itself? I must know.
Don't worry. Sansa loves his curios, but he won't stuff you for display until you're...
Oh, he knows this guy. Okay. The bot alert. Someone did bring me back to life, but I'm not sure who. I had a bewildering dream. That's all I can tell. There we go.
Fascinating. It's a shame you did not recognize them. Maybe your godly visitor wanted to disguise themselves. But I...
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone must be asking you such things. Can I interest you in...
Yeah, I mean, the problem is, like, with anybody over on Kick, I've had a few people that have been, you know, interested in watching, and then a lot of them just become illustrators and want to talk on Discord, right? You know what I mean? Inviolable collection you have here. Did you hunt these mounts yourself?
Goodness, no. I cannot be trusted with an arquebus.
It was funny. So I've told you, like, I really don't care about Kick right now, but it's kind of just set up to like go live with it.
I hope people can come here to learn more about the living lands. There's so much to see.
Go ahead, Sophia Rose. Yeah,
It's all so dangerous.
of course. It's an ambitious venture. Are you sure you can run it by yourself? Yes.
It is.
Oh, he probably will say.
But, well,
But yeah, the you know, over on Kick, it was funny the other day, just because it goes live, right, automatically. It was 30. There we go. There's the illustrator. Sorry. That made me laugh. Sorry. You were close. There you go. Yeah, no, we get a lot of that on Kick. And then they'll end up following. And it was something weird. So I was saying yesterday, like, I looked at it when we left off. I just went over there just to see, because I was thinking about turning it off altogether. And it was 30, I don't know, 30 followers or something like that. I had gotten 0 when I started doing this. So 30 people in, like, we'll say 60 days or whatever we've been doing for live streams. And I looked this morning because I was like, well, might as well make a decision on that. And I didn't because I was running behind. And I looked at it and it was down to 24. So they must have culled some bots, right? There's the exact thing. Yeah. Can you add me on Discord? Yeah. It's just like one after another, like tick off the checklist, right? Kind of thing. But it's funny. But then they'll follow, and then I think they get wiped over there, even because I think probably Kick wants to be legitimate in a way, but I think they have just a big overall problem. And if they killed every bot at one time, it would probably make their numbers go down so far. How long has it been since you heard from them? Let's see.
More than a month. Why aren't they writing? I'm a child.
That was funny, though. We basically called it out.
Chances are good they're already dead.
Mars is right. If you want me to look for them, I'll need hazard pay. I may be leaving town. I can keep an eye out for them. The living lands is huge. Do you have any idea where they went?
You mean you will look for them? May the gods smile upon you.
Well, he jumped right on that.
My assistants to
Hold
go
on.
through each
I didn't say
region.
that.
You might start by checking the bounty boards. Their names should be on there.
I'll pay a fair commission for each set of notes you return with. I do not let our work go unrewarded.
Okay. Well, thank you. Oh, jeez. Jesus. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. That was very rude. I want to buy something. Damn. This guy will not let me buy any potions. He doesn't have any potions anyhow. Damn it. Okay. Look at all the stuff. Oh, it even says on like the little, like, what is it? Console Halt's Deadly Chalice. And then it gives like information on each one. Huh. They really went far into this to like make this universe. So I know that this would be very likened to when they built like the original like Elder Scrolls, right? It was loaded with tons of it. I mean, obviously looked nothing like this, but it was loaded with like tons of lore, and you have no idea about this lore, and it's got to be interesting, but you have nothing to like reference as like, oh, I know about this world already. So it's kind of funny to see a game like this visually that's doing as much of that work that used to be done very long ago, like to build a franchise from the ground up. I don't think a lot of companies go down the lore path like this. There's some, but you know, if you ever had played, well, everybody's mostly played Skyrim, the amount of lore that is in there is like books worth. Like I bought these for my kid years ago, but it's like 3 hardback books worth of like just notes that you find throughout the game. And then they made another set for, I think it was the actual books themselves that you can find. That's how much is in there, right? It's like they went just crazy into that. Yeah, exactly. He had to use all the potions on himself. That was crazy. I didn't think I was jumping over the counter. That was funny. Okay, we've got to find a potion person. So we're back by the temple. Geez, the thing bounces around. Where are we? We are like right... Oh, we're down here. So there's a vendor up that way. Let's go see. Maybe they'll have potions. That was so funny, though. Jumping over right in his face. Hey, how you doing?
Hail.
Oh, good.
Welcome
Let's
to
see
my
what she's
shop,
got.
envoy.
Let's see. Do you have health? They have health potions. Good. They don't have magic potions, but that's okay. Or essence. How much gold do we have? 473. We're carrying a lot of stuff. We might as well sell some of it. Let's see. We'll keep the named weapons. Let's get rid of some of these. Common bow. Common greatswords. Common axes. Let's see. Common mace. Common pistols. Actually, let's keep the pistol. I want to mess around with at least one of them. I think you can dual wield. I think it might be possible. Common scale armor. Now, we can't give this to our... I didn't look at that. Can we give any of our stuff to our companions? I don't think so. There's all of our gear. Offhand wield, stash in camp, hold breakdown. It's character, yeah. I don't think we can give our companions any gear to that we find. So basically the gear is all for you in the game. Okay.
You're back.
Sophia, I'm not going to get into that, so I'm not going to hand off the Discord and everything. I really don't even use it, but the dedication is there. But yeah, no, I don't have any need for an illustrator or anybody with illustrator experience. Appreciate it though. If you want to watch, you're more than welcome. I doubt it though. All right, let's see. I will go and sell the rest of this stuff. So let's get rid of the common gear. We don't need 4 wands. We'll keep 1 wand. We did have that. That was the leather cuirass we bought for like 100 gold. We sell it for 27. Metal bracers. What is that? Oh, some kind of root or something. And then unflinching. We don't really use shields, but I guess we can keep it just in case we want to go that direction for now. And that brought us up to about 1100. So, okay. Just like anything, you find a ton of gear, right? So now we have 5 potions, I think. So we should be good to take these guys on. Do I have... Oh, I lost my... axe somewhere. It's in my inventory. I'm going to use light of day. And actually, let's put those together and then let's make this and... Can we do this as well? No, it takes it from the other hand. I was thinking, can you have like just the sword that you're swapping out with the wand? Wait, that doesn't look right. Hold on. How do we get screwed up? We want the sword with that. Swap, wand, and grimoire. Right? Yep. Okay. So, like, look like a traditional mage. Oh. All right, here we are. And let's do one quick save so we don't have to repeat all that stuff. I like that they come right out after me and not my companions. They could care less about the companions. Oh, I was trying to run through him. Oh, at least he's doing something. There we go. One down. Man, he took down... let's see. Can we get... Oh, it didn't kill him. Ah. Okay, we're back up. Run. Jeez. Okay. Oh, I'm out of essence. Man. It'd be nice if you could come up with a way. I was kind of hoping it was going to kill the guy, not my guy. It just blew me out of the water. Like flipped me up in the air. I'll tell you, man, for the dwarf size, they are very like resilient. He doesn't care at all. Why are you not hitting him, man? You're standing right next to him. You've really got to get the dodge down. That's for sure. There we go. I'm gonna run through the gate and see if he stops. Cheese a little bit. Yep, that's what I thought. Eventually there might be a point where they won't go. Now you're supposed to be inside. Why are you out here? Okay, take another one. And there is no stun on these guys. They just keep coming. They don't care about like being in pain. Do this. Of course, my guys, I don't know where they go to. Oh, he's down. That's why. I'm sitting there complaining he's dead. God, jeez. I don't know how we are so underpowered. I mean, we fought big enemies. Oh, there's another one. Jesus. I was trying to raise him. Yeah, like it feels like we're very underpowered in some of these battles, but yet we fought like, you know, a major enemy already and kind of took him down. I don't know. It feels weird. That's the one thing. I'm not against like what they're doing with it. It just feels like we're not at the level we're supposed to be. Maybe it's just my magic is not, so I'm going to try. Okay, see, now they're attacking. They're doing, like, the right thing. Before they weren't doing that. Okay, dodge. We're gonna see if we can fight them with swords. God. Incapacitated already. Man. Dude is on fire and he's still strong. else do we have here? Jeez. It's like a nightmare. Okay, both my guys are down. We can't do this right now, I don't think. We're just not strong enough. Yeah, we're just not really getting... Maybe we're not upgrading enough? I thought I already went through that, though, just right before this. So we might have to go grind a little bit, maybe, before going to this. Because I don't think there's any... Oh, no, wait a second. So they have their own upgrade path for the companions. Okay. Maybe that's part of this. Okay, thorny roots, binding roots deals bleed accumulation to trapped enemies. Binding roots traps multiple enemies in a small area of effect. Okay, let's do that one. Maybe we can slow them down a little bit. Then do we have enough to like do another one? Oh, I would spend my ability point to do that. So it's either, what, you go between yourself or them? No, I don't have any ability points. Maybe, yeah, I have none. So maybe they have their own and I'm not seeing it? I see 6. I don't see their ability points. So, unbending defense. Kai steals his mind. What else can he do? Second wind, and then leap of daring. Stunning and taunting all enemies nearby. Yeah, that actually sounds good. Oh, but you can't choose it. Okay, you just open it up. And then Marius vanishes into a cloud of smoke, then reappears near an enemy and slashes them with daggers. Wounding shots Marius attacks, deals bleed accumulation. And Marius takes aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits its mark, passing through any obstacles in its path. Maybe this one. Yeah, that's the only one that we could do. Okay. Okay, so I doubt that really makes too much of a difference, but I didn't know that they could upgrade like that. Or I didn't see it before. I don't have any points. And I think we were better off with the grimoire there. And it's kind of weird, but we'll put the shield and the magic together, that side. Okay. All right, let's try it again. Just so we don't have to make changes. All right, here they come. Well, the problem is I'm thawing them out. Okay, one down. Well, they're definitely keeping him busy. I don't know if that's on purpose. Oh, there we go. Get me out of here. So I can get in the open. Maybe this was just enough for him to be able to do the damage or keep the eye on the enemies that we needed. I don't know. It seems weird that that was the thing, but... Oh. Okay, yeah. He just did that whole leaping thing and hit the... Yeah? I guess that's all it took. The lollipop guard. I know, yeah. The weakest of the weak is taking me out left and right. But yeah, that was it. I guess maybe we hadn't upgraded those guys yet, and they just couldn't do the... Oh, there's still a little assassin here. Oh, kicked me out the door. Oh, I missed. There we go. Okay, everybody's down. Yeah, well, now we do. Since they got up and running. Is the game loud enough for everybody? Yeah, that time we were good. Oh, excellent. Steal a potion. If you need it turned up, I can do that. I just didn't check it since we started. So we can go up. It's our other option across. Yeah, that time we weren't messing around. We can add that to the journal. Benevolent beetle, welcome. Yeah, the sword's on fire now. Sounds good over here. Okay, good. Man, so much lore. We're going to sit down and just have a reading session. Okay, so they were graffitiing the inside of the house. I take it that the guy's not here. Okay, Clavenger Journal, second entry. Oops. Ambassador Hilgard's promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the Living Lands, but Inquisitor Laudwin, she wants a gallows, public execution, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Eamon is going.
Exactly, yeah. We got to sit down and like read all the lore. Ah. Damn it, I used those keys. They're the lockpicks. So I guess maybe we could find a key? Or maybe we can get in another way. Let's see. Is anybody dead on the floor? Outside of the people we took out, the bandits. What's up there? Can we see up there? Nope. Oh.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking at
Here we go.
Eamon threw the best parties.
Copper, essence, okay, nothing, no key, but we'll take all the stuff. Oh, another note. Clavenger's Journal, first entry. Adrire has kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradise. By kindly, I mean they landed on the shores without notice, and by offered, I mean their soldiers occupied a building in town keeping an eye on these developments. Funny. The reflections off the sword look good. I wonder if they'd give you like a spell for light. To light dark areas, but yeah, look at it. Pretty good. The game's visually impressive. I mean, it's solid. It didn't run well on the Zeoturd. How are you? How do I write the lines that separate the words in your stream title? Oh, that's called a pipe. That's how I know it. Thanks for the follow, Zeoturd. So it's right below the, well, that's on my, yeah, it's right below the delete key or the backspace key. So you would just, for example, where's my keyboard? So it should be like here. Let me just write in chat. Hello. And then you just, oops, it's on the wrong thing. Didn't screw that up, did it? Nope. And you'll either get, like, if you don't press shift, you get like the backspace or sorry, not backspace, but your slash. But if you press shift, you get the pipe. You know, there you go, like that. So you can see, like, there's the line in between. Oh, no worries. Happy to help. And thanks for following. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if that's the actual name of it. I always called it pipe. And actually, I think I got that from a buddy of mine, Lowrad, that usually is in chat. We worked together for a long time. And we're both marketing people. So we have, yeah, probably not correct names for anything. Well, he's actually a good product manager, PM, developer, manager, all of that stuff. I'm not. I'm a biz guy. Biz dev, things like that. Sales, marketing.
There's anything worth finding.
Let's see. Oh, there's the key. Well, it's on the other side, though. So now we can use it to unlock the door and go back out to where we once were. Okay. Glathfam Customs. Yeah, just crazy amounts of story. I'm trying to read lore that pertains to specifically what we're doing. Because we would spend a long time with the story. Take that. Clavenger's Journal, 3rd entry. According to Hilgard, it is in our best interest to force the animancers out of paradise. Soul science offends the gods, and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fior, Miss Inverno. I wonder if they know that I don't. I wonder what they know that I don't. These noble rats who flee a sinking ship. Okay. Money by the bathtub. Oh yeah, this game's good. You know, it's really good. It's if you, I don't know if you'd played it yet or not, but it's very much a combination of a few games, specifically Obsidian being close to Bethesda through, you know, similar owner, Microsoft. There's a lot of like the work that they've done for them on Fallout, it feels. But then, you know, they kind of learned that and they put that into Outer Worlds and then they brought it forth. But then there's this Assassin's Creed component, as well as, you know, Pillars of Eternity within the game itself because of their, you know, it is part of that world from what I understand. But yeah, it's been really good. The combat is excellent. But you got to be like, the combat can be rough, but it's very fun to do. I haven't gotten tired of it, although it has been tough on me and beat the crap out of me a few times. Until you go through and you find something that you didn't know before, right? And like you look around within the mechanics and stuff of the game. Okay, Clavenger's Journal, final entry. There is a foulness in the wind blowing past the Strangleroot. Hilgard wants to assemble a small party to investigate. I have no particular reason to doubt his motives, though it is strange how many of our parties will be Adrian's. I always say that wrong. I think we've found everything here. Maybe Kai found something. He did make a noise, or called to me. Clavenger's Journal, secret page. Apparently there's a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy Adrian's. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good. I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern. The doors in the Temple of Audra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this to hide out to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
All right, so we got to go back to the temple now. So that girl was hiding something.
He also gave them access to a hideout in the system.
Or maybe she doesn't know. You knew the Clavenger. Did you have any idea about this? Sounds like he wasn't fond of Adrian's either. He wrote that the cistern is below the Temple of Andra.
We've been there already. We must have missed something.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're not a great
We all
tracker.
did. The cistern is almost as old as Parades. Supposedly, it was built by the island's original Pargrunan settlers. But it hasn't been in use in a very long time. I'm surprised there's still a way to get down there.
Good place for a hidden base. It's just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Elo was lying to us. Something tells me the rebels won't go away quietly. Let's go.
I knew something was up. I didn't buy your innocent acolyte bit for a second.
Right. You bought that story faster than you bought those bright red boots you got in Thirdborn.
Hey, I looked good in those. At least we know where we're going. The temple's east of here.
All
Just
right,
across the
let's go
bridge.
back. Shouldn't be too hard to get back there. Wonder if we can actually go back the way we came. Oh, we took some damage. Fall damage is apparent. All right, let's see. So there was that locked door to the left. I take it it's going to be that key for that door. Are we going to give her a what for?
I thought I told you.
Listen, liar. Drop the act. I already know the Clavenger gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down?
Yeah, he's a very good documentarian.
Far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing
Where she's
messages
letting it
through
all out.
contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it. Enough, where's my killer? I have to score to settle. Attack, you're coming with me, dead or alive.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers.
Of course. What does the Resistance want? Which one of the people killed me?
To be left alone.
Well, I'll go
Paradise
with this
was
one
fine
first.
without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Which one of your people killed me? Or tried?
A powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
Why target me? The city is full of
None of
Adrins.
them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
Why not work for the Empire? We're short on spies, and I can get you a pardon. If you're smart, you'll turn yourself into authorities. You should leave the city. Forget about it then. You're free to live. How about this?
Work for you? What an outrageous idea. Wait. Did you say a full pardon? All past deeds forgiven.
Hey, changed your tone, didn't you?
Hired a local rebel to spy for Adir. Can't foresee anything bad coming from that.
Either way, you found us. So maybe it is better to be a traitor than a corpse. This is madness. You have no reason to trust me.
Good. I never trust a spy. Give us a chance to convince you that the cause is righteous. Would you rather be a prisoner or an informant? Forget it then. You're free to leave. Fair point. Kill. Okay. Would you rather be a prisoner or an informant, or give us a chance to convince you that our cause is righteous? It's kind of more the kind way.
What choice do I have? I was wrong to underestimate you. You're as deceitful as they say.
I am? I thought I was being kind.
Take the job.
All right, get to spying. Or do whatever you do. Okay. Let's see. Cistern. Hopefully there's lots of health potions. Nothing. Wait, what's this? Yeah. Only one thing was breakable on the entire shelf, and it had nothing to do with giving me anything. I love trickery. Let's see. Going straight down.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Funny banter. We only have one essence with us. Let's see. We do have some food, though. Okay. Some health. Do they have any essence? Maybe up there? I don't think I can get up there, though. Nope. Now, this looks more like a Sky, although it looks much better, but like a Skyrim-like style dungeon. Okay, whoops.
You take lead.
Oh. Oh man, we set like 12 off. Didn't we? Yep.
Take him down. Take your best shot.
Alright guys, go to it. Okay, I want to make sure. Jeez, she hits hard. It's okay, we can take one hit. Better to die first and take that back. God, it's like one after another. Yeah, Kai seems a little bit more, it seems his strength has increased considerably. Compared to my character, which is weak as hell. There we go. He's definitely tanking now. Good. Essence potion.
Back on my feet.
These
Okay.
people aren't trained assassins.
Yeah, he does a pretty good job. He like goes in there and just takes the hits.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
All right, let's see. Hey, the Punisher, how are you? Oh yeah, no, it's a great game. And it does run okay on the Steam Deck. You know, it's not, I mean, nothing's ever perfect for anybody, right? But it's pretty good. And it actually can probably pull 30 frames per second. I think that's what we were talking about. Like, you can't get 60 by far, but like 30 frames per second, definitely. And then for some reason, the Legion Go is not running it very well. It has a little bit more of a issue, but I don't know why. Couldn't figure it out. Toyed around with it. It would drop well below like 30 frames per second. Where this, Jesus, Steam Deck, oh crap. We're stepping on things, no wonder. Okay, it did poison me, but hopefully I'll be able to withstand it. Because I don't think I have anything that will antidote. Let's see. Consumables. Alcohol, prepared food. There's nothing here to Wheezy. Just barking to bark. Dream Touch Godlike. No. Yeah, I don't see anything that's food necessarily. Or that will heal me or get rid of the effects of poison. Oh, that did. Huh. I don't know what it was that I took. I forget. Okay, don't step on the plates. It's like Indiana Jones. Okay, let's disable that. Good. Now we can walk. Oh, we got some van braces.
Plates. If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Yeah, go ahead. You do it. Where's his specialty? There.
Coming in hot.
We have some spiders.
Here they come. Oh no.
Hopefully fire's the thing. Burn it, or what is it? Kill it with fire? Yeah, kill it with fire does better. Get him. Get him out of here. Let's see, more essence, good. Yeah, the detail on these looks really nice, like the dungeons and all of that. The lighting is the big thing, I think, especially with like ray tracing. Like being able to see through where we came through with the lighting and the reflections from the water there. It just adds something to it. Is it necessary? Oh wait, I got like something. Oh, I can't reach it. I could see it was locked, but I couldn't reach it. All right, what if I hit this with the sword? Does it light it? Yep. That's kind of cool.
More blood-based spiders. Free to obey.
What is that? Is that a spider egg? Oh boy, that's a big one.
One for you.
Yeah, fire does very well against these guys. Is that it? Nope. Oh. God, he's ugly. Oh, he must have came back from this area. Oh, jeez. I don't like that. Like, I went to hit this, like, magic spell, and it took, like, 2 of the health potions because they're so close together on the D-pad. Nope, he didn't care about that. Nah, you're still in it. Jeez. Oh, there we go. Oh, you can do a jumping swing. Huh? Oh my god, really? I did so well. Although not well enough.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Okay, let's get in here. Nope. Pull the lever. Pop one of those.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
That should disable the pressure.
Bugwolf's log 2. The journal entry is dated several weeks ago. My sources tell me an envoy is coming from Adrar. Strange. What can they accomplish here that Inquisitor Lodwin can't? We will want to observe from afar and remove them if they become a problem. We knew this day was nigh. The Empire is coming for us. They were more worried about that. So, Not necessarily anything to do with the Empire, but because the Empire was coming close to them, they were worried. Okay, they've already poisoned. Sorry, man. You were in the way. Collateral damage. You get him? Yep.
All right?
It wasn't too bad.
You know what that web means.
Yep. I'll take care of it. More spiders. All right, poison's done. Let's take a hit. Hang on, I've got to see. Wait, how do you do the translate? I could probably do it from my phone, right? I can't tell. Let's see if we can do it this way. We need... Oh, I guess not. I guess I don't have... I thought I had all the downloaded packs. For some reason, my phone likes to download the language packs, but then get rid of them. I don't know why. Give me a minute. Because this doesn't have a translate option, this chat window that I'm using. Otherwise, it'd be much easier. Yeah, but for some reason, it does not like to hide. Hopefully, they won't come attack us right now. They will. Maybe not.
Quiet.
Nope, they went back. All right, let's see if it'll pull it up now. Let's see. Will it do it? Can it read it from there? Ah. What did it say? This game looks very fun. This is also very good graphics. I would probably install it on the future console. Yeah, it definitely is. For sure, Punisher. It definitely is. Yeah, there we go. That's just pulled it up on my phone. Yep. No, it definitely is. No reason to be excused. It's just communication. If I had the right window, like if I was on YouTube, it would have automatically, or would have had an option for it. But I'm using a translator, or not a translator, a Windows chat app that kind of pulls everything together, just not YouTube. And it doesn't have a translate option, unfortunately. Oh. Now there were the big spiders coming up, right? Yeah, there they are. God. Okay, you take the hits. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm running out of here. It interrupts my spell casting a lot. I will say that. Jeez. Let's see, can we get him this time? No, pretty close. He is dying from just the fire damage, so he might go down. Yeah, he's gonna die. I think. Nope, he stayed around. Not that time. Oh, his buddies are around. Oh, he must have killed my guys. Okay. See if we can get him out here and then we can go back and save our folks. I can't get through the door and I don't think he can either, so it might be a slower match. Huh. Being big like that, now you're stuck. We got him. All right.
What about these spiders?
Yeah, I think everybody was down.
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts.
See, it looks like we may have to go up this way. Maybe not.
Sense of
Nope.
Marius lecture coming.
All right, let's see. Iron trunk and some grenades. It's interesting they have guns and grenades in the game. Like compared to like, for example, like Skyrim kind of thing, right? Where it was only bows, no real like weapon projectiles, explosives, it was more magic. Oh, we're gonna have to freeze it. That's what we're gonna have to do. Or if you don't have that, you can take these, I'd imagine. But we have a way to do this. Oh, I think they're in the water. Okay, guys, come out here. Come on. I think they're in the water, and that was what broke the ice. There we go. Ah. How long does it last? Oh. It doesn't last long enough. Or just lasts long enough. There we go. Maybe we only had to do one. No, I don't know. They'll figure their way up. Well, at least one of them did. What, are you still down there? Kai? Nope. Oh, wow. Is there a reflect? Oh, yeah. That's reflecting in the water through ray tracing. And there's the thing up there you can grab. That's cool. So with like the right like reflections, you could actually hide things in plain sight and then have it like that people have to figure out through looking around, puzzles through reflections and things of that nature. That's cool. Let's see. We need to go over there. So probably what I should do is freeze that. There we go. There's a key.
Big double doors we saw on the way here.
Yeah, that's a good call. Okay. And I guess we're going back, maybe. Oh, I'm out.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair?
Are we going further away from it, or are we going back around towards that other
I
spot?
wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
Let's see. Is there anything in here that we need? Treasure. No. Equipment upgrade available at the party camp. Okay. And I think we could use those instead of using the magic. Where are they at? So that would be throwables, right? I think it's these. These are the... Yeah. There we go. Freezable gate. Oh. Now where are we? Oh, we're back in that. There's the double door. So it did take us around. I guess that's it. Yep. And there's a lockpick. I don't know how we missed that. Well, I think we did grab it before. Oh, there's the first letter. I was wondering why we didn't see like the letter of like log 1 or something. This page looks like it was penned recently and then ripped from its bindings. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal, scattered it to the sewers where even the gods can't find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, eeFoGee, which is my envoy. So, okay. All right, let's see. Take that. So the guy's feeling bad for trying to kill me, I take it. But he'll still probably try to fight us. He won't go and give up. Yeah, I like all the stuff they've added into the game. It definitely makes it interesting to find little things as you go. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, that must be the guy. And let's guess. Yep, he's got a bow. Oh, he tracks me. Ha. Oh, I got lucky. There we go. Oof. Okay, how do I stop this for them? There we go.
Probably disables the blades for all the good it does from here.
All right. Yeah, exactly. Once you're on the other side, what the hell does it matter? Oh, that's just a regular dude. Wow, he's tough though. Hopefully they'll keep him busy. Jeez. Hit him, Kai. Hit him. He's down. He's burning and frozen. He's still not taking it. Damn, is he tough. Wonder if I can turn these on. Oh, once it's turned off, you can't turn it back on. I was gonna say I could lure him out. How about her? She's easier. Oh. Let's get rid of this guy, and then we can just deal with... There we go. Now we can all three focus on him. Oh, I'm out of magic too. Damn it. Oh, I can actually take food. I forgot. Is there anything that gives me better... Oh, alcohol. 100% essence regeneration. 20% damage plus 20%... Oh, okay. I didn't even see that. Wow, he was tough.
You're still mad about that thief, but we went back to town.
All right, let's see.
Not the blessed ape.
That's kind of funny. They tell stories while they're Hey, it's materia.
I think everyone's out to get
They tell stories while they're like walking around. Sure, we'll take the axe because we can sell it. Let's do the unlock picking. I'm a little disappointed there's not an unlock picking game. I will say that. It's always interesting to see how everybody makes their lock picking games. The best one, I don't know. Skyrim was probably the best. All right, let's see. Another chest. If I remember correctly, though, Elder Scrolls Online, it wasn't horrible. It was like basically Skyrim with a little bit better mechanic. All right, there we go. Okay, we do have a little bit, but we're down to like one health potion. That's the guy, isn't it? Damn it. Oh, there's two guys. Okay, good. Oh, there's multiples. Oh. Jeez. All right. We'll take our last health. Oh, got one back. And let's see. Here's log 3. Journal entry is dated several days ago. Now my sources tell me the envoy is a godlike. This changes everything. The prophecy says a godlike will come to the living lands and death will travel in their wake. We must act now and halt the destiny in its tracks, even if I must spill godlike blood. Okay. Let's get up here. Gold chest. Some money, soft branch. We should have enough soft branches, I think, to do our upgrade on one of our pieces of equipment. Maybe that's what that indicator was saying, like, oh, you have enough.
killed that thief for taking our stuff.
Okay. Let's see if we can sneak up on him. Not with this flaming sword, but it's very visible. I haven't done too much of the sneaking thing. I don't know if you even get like a... Oh yeah, that's right. You get the godlike power. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a reason to definitely sneak in this game. Oops. Because that's a 3-skull enemy. And it's a one-hit kill. That's definitely a huge benefit if you can sneak. I forgot all about that. Yeah, that is a reason to do it. Okay. Most of the time when I played Skyrim, I was always like some kind of stealth assassin with like arrows or like distance and things like that ranged. So that works out really well. Let's see. Common Grimoire of Elements, Pulse, Iron Chunk, all that stuff. Yeah, that's cool. I forgot all about it. Is there anything else? Oh, that's their essence or something like that on the floor. I don't think that was anything else on them. Let's just check. Yeah. I think it's what comes from being like killed by a god like that way or something like that. Yeah, I think we got everything. So, definitely, sneaking has its advantage.
Sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
Okay, we were over there.
You know, we didn't.
Oh, another chest. Can I get to it from here? Or do I have to? Oh, I actually can jump down. Oh, on the wrong side of it or something. There we go. Take the greaves. Oh, there's actually stuff through here. Nope, don't fall. It's funny, there's just a little lamp there. Okay. Looks like nothing else. All right. Afraid to jump too far because I'll jump over. Maybe I can just jump straight up. There we go. There we go. I hear somebody. It's a bit of a jump. Log 4. The journal entry was penned very recently. We killed the envoy and the gods brought him back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose and I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they are coming for me. And what can I offer them but apologies in my neck?
You take lead.
See if we can do this stealthily. I don't know how you would. Can you throw something to like get their attention? I doubt that. How about if I freeze them? I can't freeze them. Why can't I freeze them? Nope, that brings them to life. Well, I mean, they were damaged much more, but I don't know, maybe she would have still took the same damage. It wasn't really stealth. All right, let's go back and see if we can keep quietly working our way. Okay. Take some money. Nothing. Do we have to walk across? I don't think. No. I guess we could have made a shortcut if we somehow could jump between there. We could have got over. I don't know. Nothing below us. Oh, there is a catwalk, though. Oh, it goes nowhere. They tricked me. So I probably can't get back up there. Damn it. I thought we could actually, like, skirt our way across. Let's see if I can negotiate this without having to go back that far. It's like right here becomes the problem. There's not really a way to do it. Yeah, I'll have to walk all the way back through, but that's fine. It's not that far. I just thought, oh, there's got to be a way to get across here. It almost looks like you could jump like onto that thing and then across. But okay, let's run back. Oh, they came with me. It tricked me. I thought there was going to be something like under there we could walk on and go find something different. But once you jump down, that's that. Go.
Well, this is one way of crossing the room, but definitely not.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Yeah, I almost think you're right. Let's do a save right here. And there he is. Well, something like that.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Apparently I have unfinished business. I'm asking you the question here. I'm asking the questions here. You owe me answers, justice, and an apology.
You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise.
Maybe we'll have a new ally.
Decide if we part as
One to
friends
try to kill us.
or as foes.
It'd be kind of interesting. On my authority, you will stand for trial for murder. Give me one reason why I should listen to you. Okay, speak then.
Envoy. I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Hang on, I just got to answer something. Yep. Okay. So what was it? So wasn't it the Clavenger's responsibility to advocate for the Paradisians? Not my boot. Why attack me and not the ambassador? Do you really think killing me would improve things?
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
Are you suggesting the ambassador had something to do with Clavenger's death? The result of the infected bear, so you decided to kill me because the Clavenger died.
I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Clavenger's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
And now it's come back as a nightmare. You kill everybody you see in your dreams.
It was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
All right, let's see. In truth, I had visions when I touched Audra in the living lands, and say nothing.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
And look where that got you. Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods.
Good.
I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
What happens now? I can't believe you killed me for something I haven't even done. Great, thanks for getting me involved in your bullshit. What happens now?
Me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Confess to the Steel Garrote. Maybe they'll show mercy. Take your people and leave before I change my mind. Elo told me that the Steel Garrote have done to the people of paradise for what it's worth. I'm sorry. Kai, Maris, what would you do? You killed me. Now allow me to return the favor.
If you take nothing else from this,
Trying to see if we can get him to be a friend.
the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end.
Garrote.
The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you,
Interesting.
I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
Let's see. Kai, Maris, what would you do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't
Okay.
spare it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Let's see. Confess to the Steel Garrote. Maybe they'll show mercy. Take your people and leave before I change your mind.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous
Hopefully
desire
we're
for justice.
building like relationships that will help us further down the road.
You really are full of surprises, aren't you?
You're really letting us go?
You made a terrible mistake, but the gods see fit to correct it. Tell your people the Adarans know the meaning of fairness. Your quarrel was never with me. Why make a bad situation worse?
I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
Okay.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marcus. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive?
All right, we're all free.
Why your emperor trusts you.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right.
I can't really hit that because I'm going to hit that thing.
One more thing. Since we were
There we go. I had to make sure I wasn't going to hit the explosive barrel. Then start a war right away.
Sorry about the murder. Won't happen again.
That sounds convincing.
He isn't gonna stab us in the back.
Adirans are true to
What is this? I guess that's the Adirans.
What about the Inquisitor?
I would guess. I don't know.
never doubt.
All right, let's see what else they have. Nothing. Crates you can usually tell, right? That's what it seems like. Call to arms. Brothers and sisters of Paradise, it is well past time to push the Adarans back, dogs out of the living lands, out of our home. It is only through our bravery and might that our children and their children may live freely instead of being ground down beneath the heel of an Adar. Fear not death, for it is kinder fate than subjugation, and only through spilled blood will we remain independent from an empire that cares nothing for us. Well, that must be the door to leave. Return to the ambassador. Okay. Free sword. Oh, this is our friend. We didn't talk to this one.
What do you want? An apology? No.
Wow. Rude. I think that's about it, right? Nothing else? Well, oh, chest. That was interesting. It was almost like you were dealing with the Dark Brotherhood. Ah, we don't have a lockpick. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me, really? Well, hopefully we can find our way back here. Who knows what was in there?
Hopefully we made an ally here today, envoy.
Silver Fenning, Pelt, Iron Chunk, Primal Wind. Okay.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts.
Ah, materia. Forgotten Soul Pod. Let's see. So we should be able to get back in there if we want to grab that. I don't know if there would have been anything really in it or not. Gonna make me a playthrough Skyrim for the millionth. Yeah, millionth time. Yeah, I know, it's fun. Do you do mods when you play through, or do you play through like vanilla Skyrim? Or with like Anniversary Edition, I guess it would be now. Depends on when you bought it. There we go. Okay, we can get out of here and hopefully we can come back if we want that chest. I don't know if it'd even be worth it. Unless there was like some named weapon in there that might be of interest, but it'd probably be so low that it wouldn't really do much later on. Oh, we missed that. Okay, our spy, she's gone. Should probably put weapons away. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, let's see.
Dear citizens, our drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the doom.
Shady merchant.
Not to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this vile plague. My remedies have been tested and tried.
Must be just random people like hanging around. What is this? Ornate plaque. In honor of Mercelin Ina the Fourth, Queen of Adir, and consort to the Emperor who upholds Wodika's justice. A lot of it, I have no idea who they're speaking of. I hear a chest somewhere. Oh, right there. Common wands. That's all we ever get is common wands. Can we break into here? No. Go to the rooftops. Yeah, there's a lot of this traversing and then going in and finding things. Oh, you play mostly vanilla, but you mess around with mods a little bit. Like Macho Man Dragon mod. Yeah, that one, and Thomas the Tank and some of the other ones. Those are all fun. Rotarian Cookie. Yes, we'll take that. Looks pretty good. Can we get in here? No. You can't like go in, but you can easily see through the windows, and it does look pretty good. Well, not that window, but if they're clear, you can see through them. Yeah, these are kind of neat that you can take like multiple routes through the city. How about like, can we jump on that? Nope, we just fall through it. Oh. Another chest. Ah, but we don't have these. Oh. Oh boy. I stepped in it now. Hey, we were friends, damn it. I guess not. Ah, killed me. I couldn't get away. All right, so not everybody likes us from that same group. They'd still rather kill us, so I should have took them out. Didn't help. Okay, we won't go. Where are we? I have no idea. Maybe we're coming out of the... Nope, we just walked back in. Here we go. We're going to be in the temple, I think, still. All right. Grab that, put that away. So yeah, we just got to be kind of... Did we read that note before? I think we did. Transcript of the sermon, yep. I think we just got to be careful which way we go, but it'd be nice to go grab that stuff that we found. But we'll watch dropping down on those guys again. Okay.
Sometimes I think having money is really about the view.
Okay, there we go. So, can we get back over here? I'm curious if we can go this way. Yep. Another chest. Lots of things to sell and stuff like that, so yeah, that'll work. But we can't jump on those things. But we still can make our way around the city this way, mostly. So we can get up there, maybe. Oh, maybe we can stand on things. I'm standing on, like, the rope. That's interesting. I think it's maybe not meant to be. Didn't look like it was supposed to be something I could stand on. Okay. More upgrade materials. Okay, that's where those guys were down there. High market. And you can get up there. There's a little chest right underneath the statue. Thanks. Oh, I fell off. Let's kind of keep on that path, see if there's anywhere else we can go up there. I mean, look at how much time we're spending just in one little city area. I guess it's up to me to do that, but I mean, like, we haven't even really gotten out of Paradise at all. Like, okay, nothing down there? No. Kind of looks like there's something back that way. No, I don't think I can reach that. And I think those guys that attacked me are like right in there. Okay. All right, let's head to the ambassador. Okay, there we go. And we have unspent ability points. So is that for us? Yeah, we got one. And we can use it for the wizard. I'm just trying to make these spells stronger. Doesn't take long. Jessica's back, or Jessica's here now. It's pitching artwork. Well, welcome, Jessica, but I'm pretty good on everything, thanks. Let's see, we can't upgrade that? Oh, we must have to have more. Oh, level 8 is what we have to be. Well, then I could probably hold on to that. And we get one more point for like might, dexterity, intelligence. Maximum essence and elemental resistance, resolve maximum stamina, critical hit, attack speed, constitution. I'm going to go with damage because there are some things with the might where we're missing those. I mean, we're missing all of them in like challenges within the conversations. So we'll try to upgrade them at least to 5, I think. That's what I've seen as the highest one so far. Let's go up here and take a look, can we? Maybe not. No, I can't reach it. And there's the ambassador, right? Yep. Hey, Garrick.
None of the clerks believe my story.
Yeah.
Tell me you brought good news.
All right.
Oh, Envoy, you returned.
Here's what we found.
You brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I let my killer go free. Lie. I'm afraid the assassins got away from us. The rebels have lair under the Temple of Andron. If you're in a hurry, you can catch them by surprise. How about we just say, I let my killer go free.
Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
He agreed to leave paradise. That's all that matters. The Emperor sent me to carry out his will. I don't owe you an explanation. The killer was following a prophecy. It wasn't personal or political.
When an Imperial envoy is killed in the streets, the motive is irrelevant. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
If it makes you feel any better, I recruited one of the rebel spies to our side. If Lodwin raises a fuss, just let me do the talking. Come on, what's worse that can happen? Will you stop fretting about the Inquisitor already?
Well, I would feel better if you had done your job. Still,
I'm about ready to take him out.
Spare us the gallows. There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
I can't say I'm too familiar with Animacy. What do I need to know? Where does Fior Messiverno fit with the Dream Scourge? What do you expect me to find there? Save my questions. Okay, let's see.
Should you be? Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
I'm surprised you'd work with people who you think are heretical.
You know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire is at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
Let's see. How does one do animancy exactly?
Tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all. If you have any further questions before I dispatch...
I'm just going to try to get rid of those views, or those bot messages. Let's see. Where does Fiora fit within the Dream Scourge?
Tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
Let's try again later. It won't allow me to delete it. I don't know why. Oh, there it goes. It did delete. Yep. All right, so the one's gone. What do you expect me to find there? I'll save my questions for Fiora.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
All right. Is this the Steel Girl? Wow, look at that mask. That's kind of crazy.
Heelguard.
Oh, Lodwin.
Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Let's see. Inquisitor Ludwig, your reputation precedes you. Nice mask. Where can I get one? Let her finish, Ambassador. I want to see where this goes.
At least someone remembers their manners. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence.
Ooh.
Busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
I've experienced the horror of the Dream Scourge firsthand. We must stop it before it spreads.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the Ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
Oh boy. I think the two of you would be stronger together than apart. Maybe these problems exist because the living land doesn't want us here. I serve at the pleasure of the Emperor. How do you know so much about what I'm doing? Let's see.
Good. But it isn't enough to conquer a resistance. You must also...
The whole armor set is really good, yeah. That fire in those eyes, that's kind of neat. I wonder if they do that with RGB. Top Matrix.
Interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
We have to get some help somewhere. The Living Lands needs us. Maybe my influence can help steer them in a better direction. Animancy could help us fight the Dream Scourge. Whisper to the ambassador. Is she always like this?
Clearly I've wasted my time. From now
Let's just
on,
do that.
I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, envoy, farewell.
And that's that. It's like nobody has to report to anybody here in this scenario. Like Ludwin doesn't report to anybody, the ambassador doesn't really report to anybody, and I don't report to anybody here. So you have to admit she may have a point. She doesn't share our concern about the Dream Scourge. Your problem, not mine. You didn't have to take the blame for it. I appreciate it.
Oh, that was nothing. Ludwin already despises me. You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
So standard for living in the land, or the Living Lands then. I will try not to make enemies. Unhinged is just the way I like it.
A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwin? Well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
Okay, well maybe we're getting to go to a different area then. Letter to the Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I have been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm that your worst suspicions. The people of Fior's Miss Inverno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in a defiance of Udica. Their crimes are innumerable. Their way of life is intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable. To focus on themselves, to notice us, our eager hands tightening their garrote. We await your order. Your friend in the forest. Who's this friend? Adirian dialects. Yep. We'll take it along. Ambassador Hilgard's journal. I must admit, it's proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Ludwin believes that time and pressure will prevail. Would that I shared her confidence. Ludwin understood under her gaze. I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like Karen, and stared through a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined not as beings, but as one. There is no shame in being attracted to power. Nevertheless, I must keep such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsion or worth enthusiasm. Huh. So he finds the steel garrote or whatever, Ludwig, sorry, attractive. Okay. Clavenger Edmund. I know the blighting of the strangle root is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops for Fierce Mess in Verno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. Ambassador Hilgard. Oh, I want to kill him.
Never a dull moment when you're around.
I'll be going now. Okay, we read all of his stuff. And our folks in here, do we get all these? Steel Garrote report. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on the scrolls of Tian's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tian is in the living lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tian is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take the chance. Okay. Tian's diary. Here I am in the living lands. The island might be the safest vacation spot, but it's not. Oh, it might not be the safest vacation spot, but it certainly is the most colorful. Also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms. And mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bakarna I'd bring back a souvenir. There's a rumor of a fallen star in the Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to her collection. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tyrion Archmage, author of Tyrion's Chaotic Orb. Oh, wrong button. Okay, we'll add that one to the journal. Contrary letter. Ambassador Hilgard, I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know this city. Where there is a good leader and a fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Clavenger Edmund. Yadir Empire Part 1 Origin. God, I always hit the wrong button. Take that one. Adir Customs. We'll take that one. Okay, I think... yeah, we've gotten everything in here. All right, so we want to leave. And where are we headed to? I know where we're headed to, but like, what is... are we going to walk there? Are we going on boat? Usher's Hand, is that where we're going? Mapping the Living Lands Dawnshore. Find the cartographer in Dawnshire. Oh, there's something to do with the Mermaid's Den. There's quests all over. We haven't done them, though. And then we're kind of heading this way. So we got to head out towards the eastern region. Okay. I don't know how many of the side quests we'll do. I kind of look at that as like, if you do everything on the game, then people watching you may be spoiling things, right? Like the main quest, yes, but the actual side quests, all of that stuff. Take that. Oh, sorry.
That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
Yes, I'm taking what I want. These people recognize. Take that. We do need to see a shopkeep. This area, we fought a bunch of people. Are they still up here? Are they still mad at us? Or did looks like the Emperor, the ambassador took over. Okay. So that was a quest. And then here's our guy. Maybe he has some potions.
My potions are brewed with local ingredients. Feel free to take a look.
All right, let's see. He does not. Damn it. Right? No, he doesn't. But does he have enough money to buy anything from us? I think so. So let's see what we can get rid of. So we can get rid of the common axes, common daggers, common great hammer, common mace, common round shield, swords, wand. Nope, we'll keep that wand. Leather cuirass. These I can probably put on. Grimoire of Greater Elements. Yeah, we can get rid of that one. It looks to be about it. I mean, obviously, oh, I guess we can get rid of spoiled things like cabbages, carrots, apples. All right. So that gave us, we're carrying about 3,000 gold. That's good. So maybe when we get to the next spot, there'll be something for us to purchase. Let's see, do we want to talk to one more, maybe like a local thing?
I hoped you'd turn up here again. My friends and I wanted to thank you for sorting the sparrowhawks out. There's one problem, though.
I did wonder why you were still closed. Is someone else giving you trouble now?
I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
All right, then. I can keep a secret.
You better hope you can.
Jeez. Being nice. Let's go find out what's over here. I guess we gotta go up. We'll try to do one side quest and then we'll... It's kind of back that way. Nope, that was a dead end. Oh, it must be down below us. That's what it is. There we go.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
I do. He was threatening someone. I just did what was right. I didn't realize I was introducing myself. Someone needed to clean up this town.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you too.
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
People aren't that worried about Adirans coming here, are they? I've spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it. As long as they don't give us any trouble, we'll get along. Considering the welcome I got, I'm more worried about them. Let's see.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
One of your workers said you had a problem. What's a woman of your expertise doing in living lands? I bet you hear all kinds of things here. What can you tell me about Paradise? What kind of place do you run anyway? I think we know.
And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right. Since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
You say it's like it's normal for goods to go missing. Your workers mentioned someone stole them. Why do you need authority? They're rightfully yours.
come now. A lady has to have some secrets. Do I look like the kind of woman who would send you to your death?
Most likely.
Do you want me to answer that?
It was rhetorical, but you're sweet. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks are still around. I thought I killed their leader. I'm not afraid of the gang. Let me handle it. When you say vulnerable, you can't be the only one they've hit. Why don't the townspeople help?
They don't want to get involved. I don't blame them. But after Thala, I'd say you're already in the thick of it.
Yeah, that's true. I should probably finish what I started.
Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there.
Okay, we'll do this.
Probably keep it close.
And then we'll be on our way out of the city finally. I warn you, they may not let me take it quietly. It'd be a lot easier if I knew what the shipment is.
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
Huh. Oh yeah, they do have a pool. Maybe this person knows something.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I looked like that mural.
What mural? Oh. I don't know. Don't see it. Oh, another pool. All right. Oh, it's getting to be daytime. I wonder if the time changes as you play. Like it goes from day to night. Seems like it does. I kind of thought it was doing it as we were going through like events. Like, oh, you're doing this, so it'll be nighttime while you're doing this. All right, let's see. If we want to help them, we need to go to the docks. But which docks? The Shantytown? No, this docks. Clavenger Landing. Or is there another set of docks? It could be down here. All right, let's see. Oh, there it is. There it is. It does have a little indicator. All right, I got to do this slowly. There we go. We'll go see what this says. Oh, my camera froze. I didn't notice that. Let me get that off there. I will unfreeze that camera. It likes to do this for some reason. I thought I had it all fixed. I did not. So we just do this. And then this. Should unfreeze it. So let's see. Yep. All right. So the person at the docks. It looked like it was kind of in this area. Oh no, up from it. All right, up here.
We're alive, boys. Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would you?
We're gonna have to sneak in here. Or just talk with these folks.
What kind of a job is envoy anyway? Well, if you're looking for Thala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherents here.
You're lucky the adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
Not even if I ask nightly. You're not much of a diplomat, are you? Hang on. I didn't say I was a Deeren.
Didn't have to. The mug gave you away. Time was. People in Paradise used to have principles.
Principles like get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself.
Yeah.
And then you came and memories
Principles.
got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
How'd that work out for Thala?
The same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favorite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour.
I wouldn't get too confident. I see at least 3 flaws in your security.
So,
You've left your back undefended. I could sneak into the warehouse from behind. You're not watching the roof. I could climb to the roof and drop on you. Your guard's presence is too light. You shouldn't let me get this close.
what are you playing at?
Careful, don't give away all your tricks.
I hear you have something valuable, something meant for the bathhouse.
Keep your voice down.
What's the matter? Afraid someone might find out about it.
How many times do I have to tell you to fuck off?
Wow. I'd be willing to cut a deal with you. The next Adrian may not be. I bet Hilgard and Lodwin would love to hear about your schemes. You're scared of something, aren't you? You're lying to protect yourself.
But listen close. I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed. And dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote? That's another.
Let's see. That's simple. Don't want to get caught with it. Get rid of it. What's the steel Garrote chasing after random shipments?
I saw what they were like in the Deadfire. I'm not tangling with them again. And now that you're here, half the city will be watching me. So leave. Before I make you.
I've already survived a murder once. Want to find out want to find out what it's like?
Awful, and he remembers every detail.
You know what? Fine. Look, I don't know who you pissed off, but I don't want to be around when they decide to finish the job. Take the shipment, but don't make off with any other stock. Understand? Keep count.
All right, we took care of that. Without fighting. Excellent. So I'm taking your stuff. Common plate. Anything else? About the back door. Nothing. Oh. Almost fell. Maybe some stuff up here? Running jump. All right, anything, nothing. The bathhouse shipment. Someone has tampered with the crate, and the lockbox inside fails to open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing-smelling herbs. The scent intensifies them as highly as parsley. Common to the Aderan mainland, small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Ah. I see what they're up to. Let's see. All right. Thanks for the help, buddy.
Get lost. You're making people suspicious.
We got what we needed, and we helped them out. So let's see. We fast travel there? I don't think so, but we can fast travel to this. Now, we will head out, and we will go to the next city. Yeah, we did spend a lot of time in this area, and that's kind of like how I remember Outer Worlds. You spend time on each planet, kind of in those areas. Let's see, got to go up one more.
I'm thinking more about that Sparrowhawk graffiti.
At least Ventrape or Dato won't be coming around this week.
Here you go.
Any sign of my shipment?
Present it with pride. I convinced Jago to hand it over. No strings attached.
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent him here.
Why are you smuggling in contraceptive herbs? Start to say something, then stop yourself. Good doing business with you. Sure.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Oh, pissing everybody off.
This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
It's a good thing you came to me. I'll keep quiet. If I had a secret like that, I'd be cautious too. You're pretty brave to trick an envoy into smuggling for you. You're aware this has been illegal in Eora for a decade.
It wasn't even banned in Adir until a decade ago. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
I heard about Adiran midwives just vanishing. Now it all makes sense. Look, Mako, not for anyone within the Empire agrees with the ban. I don't for a start. You broke a bad law to protect yourself, I understand. Lord Hiergard needs to know about this. I know. That's why no one is going to hear a word about this.
An Imperial envoy. Protect me. Don't make me laugh.
I'm trying to help you. I'm not laughing.
He didn't mean it. He wouldn't have offered.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
I had a feeling about what was in the shipment. That's why I helped. You're not hurting anyone, but the law could hurt good people. I had a feeling about we can arrange something financial. You're not hurting anyone, but the law could hurt good people. The best way to fight injustice is to undermine it. That's why I helped.
I'm not as good a liar as I used to be. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
And you just did what you thought was right. A woman like you beg for forgiveness never. I'll take it.
Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I admit, I've gotten used to men making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
It's like, what was that? Tom Bodette in Motel 6 or something like that? All right. I think we're good. Let's get out of here. We've done our good deed of the day. And it's time to move on to the next town. So, I think we're just heading this way, right? We're heading out and then going to the left.
Envoy.
Oh boy. Do you need something? I was just leaving.
The eyes of Paradise are still upon you. Watch your step.
I didn't hear you coming. Paradise must have sent their best.
Careful. He could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We have learned you are not a figure to be trifled with. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed.
Rite of passage.
We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Oh, okay. So that did help us with kind of the relationship. Maybe we're going to be like friends with everybody. Starting to feel a little bit like Fallout New Vegas. Right? Where you were able to work with Kaiser, you were able to work with the Republic, the folks that lived in Vegas, and then the, what was it, Mr. Smiley? What was his name? No, not Mr. Andy, Mr. Smiley. I forget what it was. All right, so we can set up party camp for a moment. I'm going to take a minute and get some more coffee. So bear with me, and then we'll get right back to it.
Night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
All right, let's jump back in. I decided to go with coffee and soda. Caffeine is a must. All right, let's see. Right? There we go. Good. Okay, let's see. So we had a couple of things that we could do. We could upgrade. And I haven't really used the shield a lot, but we can upgrade it if we need to. Common plate armor. It's definitely heavy, so it's going to make it tougher to move. And we already have the Stilger's Pride running, so that's 18% damage. This is 30, considerable. But it definitely takes down the stamina. And that's 50% stamina. So this can go, what? 15 additional damage reduction, and it goes up to, I think this might be good. Let's upgrade that. So now we're in the fine quality. So you can take these all the way up to legendary if you really want to go that route. Oh, damn it, my knee. Common pistols. The grimoire. This is the one that I want to keep going on. But we're almost at this. I wonder really what's the difference here. I guess I'm just lost. Like, is this common grimoire of greater elements and then grimoire of elements? I don't know if I should really put more into it or just hold off. Let's see what we can do with the sword, maybe. Ah, we used all the Audra for the other stuff. Quite honestly, think I should have went the other way and put it into the sword, but that's fine. We can upgrade the shield or the grimoire, the wand even. I think we're good though. I think I'm going to stop right there. Let's see what we can craft. Hylia's Talon. Make Hylia's Talon. Upgrades weapon and armor at party camp, Pardesian ladder. This brilliant teal petal of the vibrant flower end in the wickedly sharp points and give the plant its name. So this is a fine upgrade material. And then you have tanned hide. Oh, and you can do that from pelts. Got it. So if we want to do tanned hide, we go like that. And we can upgrade with this. Oh, actually, I wanted to go in and look at that again. So with that, the next upgrade, we can do that for the armor. So we can actually move it up one. And you're essentially just adding additional damage. Okay, got it. Okay. Interesting. All right. Enchanting station. Do we have anything? We don't have enough. We've got some of the things that we need, but we need other stuff. These are trophies or something? I thought that's what this said before. Is like you can like show off your trophies or something like that there. Kai, let's talk with him.
I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
It's not my concern. I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge, not to enforce Adrian laws. Let's see. She's not hurting anyone. She should be free to conduct her business as she pleases. I didn't like seeing her exploited by someone like Jago.
Still, I'm glad you were able to recognize the greater evil. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
Why would Soul Plague called the Dream Scourge? Why is the Soul Plague called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Yeah, wonderful. That's how I would have said it. Fungal growths like mine.
Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
Good to know. How long have the rebels been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
They've been aware of Ambassador Hilgard's bringing Adrian laws and Ardian laws and Ardian blades. Total freedom sounds nice until you have to defend yourself from someone better armed. I can sympathize. I was eager to get out from under the rules and restrictions of life back home.
Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Hilgard's Adiran troops. And
Adiran. I gotta keep mind on that. Adiran.
Busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Stilgarot isn't Adira. They're just assisting us here. Whatever she's doing, I'm sure she has a good reason. It sounds like her efforts risk turning people against Adira.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
What can you tell me about Paradise? I've got questions about you.
Shoot.
Got a lot to say about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow with a little time and grace.
Uh-huh. And what mistakes are you running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
When you come to Paradise, what did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rauatine Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
Ritual's had presence in Deadfire for better part of a century.
Part of a long-term effort to reclaim our ancestral homeland and feed Rauatai from Deadfire's fertile soil. I believed in that mission. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire.
So is he that old or what?
Pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
I guess reality was different.
The Juana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
So what did you do?
I deserted, and I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
You disliked your two eyes so much you left to fight for other people?
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rauataian deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
How'd it work out?
I up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
You had a whole life before coming here.
Though, in a lot of ways, it feels like I didn't really start living until I got here. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together.
Oh, good.
I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Talk about Dawn Shore.
What I can.
You mentioned training. Tell me about Paradise. Oh, that's it. He doesn't know much. Mention train together.
I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield.
Yeah, jumping backwards.
Favor if there's anything I can teach you.
You can withstand a lot of damage. I want to know how you stay on your feet. You put a lot of power behind your attacks. So I want to learn how to hit harder. Teach me a little bit of everything. I'm a fast learner. How about this?
It's all about using your weight. Here, I'll show you.
Cool.
That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Nice. All right, let's talk to our Morris. Maroos.
Every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
I take it you don't approve.
Putting trust in the gods is like wearing a blindfold in a dark room. You can't see, but there wasn't any light anyway. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. You're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
Fertile lands, forest. I assume there's more than that out there.
Forests, sure, but wild. The people of Fior Messiverno tamed what they could and give a safe birth to the rest. But past that is the strange stuff. Ruins, spirits, and other things that you should steer clear of.
I think you're coming with us. Yes, too bad it won't have an expert dwarven hunter with Explorer as my guide.
Considered it, sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck.
Good to have you along, Morris.
Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway.
All right, let's see. We'll ask about him on the next one. Maybe it'll open up. All right, we've done that stuff. Let's just go here, and then we can travel. Oh, I think we can walk. I don't think we can fast travel. Oh, great. More visions.
We have touched something like your dreams before.
You feel like home somehow. Why do you appear when I sleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
I make the decisions here, not you. Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake.
For the snake.
Killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away.
Welcome, 30.
Feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Enough, let it go.
Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
All right. So everybody's packed up, we're ready to go, and we're heading this way. Do we have to talk with them? I thought we just talked. Or is it they have like an upgrade maybe? No? We still have the point though. I haven't used it yet. What was this one? Oh, you have to be level 8. What level am I? Level 7. Trying to see like if there's increased duration, blades can pierce through multiple enemies. That one would probably be worth it, so we might as well hold off. I think they just have like little question marks or exclamation points over their head because they'll talk at camp, maybe.
Whatever's grown over that Adra doesn't look natural.
Okay. Of course, we can find just anything. Yeah, it's dark. Common sword. Free potion. Oh. Alright, where's my sword? I must have removed it somehow from my inventory. Hang on. That one and our grimoire. And then this one and our wand. Nice. Let's see what hidden things are up here. We haven't even gotten to where we were going. Already sidetracked. Electrify. It didn't take long. Oh, once that hits, you gotta like electrify it? Oh no, wait, that was the wrong thing. Oops. Or no, that was it. Oh, I see. I've got to burn this. And then it'll shoot whatever it is. Okay. There we go. Now it's open. All right, let's see what's down here. Oh, we just crawled down the stairs. Now we're walking on the ground. Oh, now we're swimming. Okay. That was a little bit of a, probably like an unintended thing. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. If there is, it's hard to see. Nope, there is. It's right there. We'll take it. All right, get up so we can get some air. There we go. Okay. Oh, is that like how we cross over? Crumbling journal. Brothers and sisters, my band found these runes in a sorry state, though the mechanism within still served their function if that function was blocked in any way by the Adra. Though a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now the hard work has been done. Activate the essence generator with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you're unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies as their seeds erupt with lightning that is thrown against a solid surface. Do this, and you too can follow the footsteps of those long past. Okay. I think... Nope, this is a different area. Okay. Activate the switch. Ooh, secret path. You'd think that there would be some kind of like spell for like a light or like a brilliance kind of spell or something like that that would be that would make more light than the sword does. Although the sword does a good job. I'm actually curious about something. I'm going to try this. How much light does it create? It doesn't create a lot of light when you do the fire. Which I kind of was expecting it was going to like brighten up the entire room. Okay. How do we get up? There it is. A light orb that just stays with you and lights up the area would be sweet. Yeah, something you could hook to your belt or something like that. Yep. I have to imagine there might be one somewhere. Or I have it and I haven't looked at it. I don't know. Yeah, lots of these things. Some mushrooms, powder keg to explode stuff. Oh, it looks like it's going to break that wall. Oh, I thought it was just going to light it. I blew myself away. Okay, there we go. That was funny. I know how to run these machines. Boom, blow it away. Okay, here we go. Ah, there's more of that Audra. So we just basically came to the top.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
When we lead by example, we are remembered for our principles. When we live on through relationships that we cultivate, we are not given a place in history. We have to fight for it. Voices, runes, weep, sleeping. I wish you'd just say what you mean. I don't know. I'd probably say you live on... through relationships. Although I doubt that stands very long.
A forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
Just like the Strangler. Envoy, you gotta tell me you've seen it. The Envoy blacked out.
Okay, we got to level 8. That's good.
Is that about someone else?
So that's good. All right, how do we get down? Do we just jump? I know we can jump, but we usually take damage. What if we go down here? There we go. Grab that. The guards. Who are all these folks? Oh, this is a station to like protect the area. Maybe we can go in and buy some stuff. Let's see. Oh, I went right past it. Where is it? There we go.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
Going to For Messeverno.
Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
Why are you traveling to Solace Keep?
It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagroonen that make me question this journey.
Let's see. Let's see what you have. All right, so... Is it Mariana's? What does she have? She have potions? Yes. So we'll take at least that, and the lockpicks. Oh, all of them. Deerskin boots, fine plate armor, fine grimoire of elements. So that's already at that fine level. Like we could just level up the one that we have and get to that. But she has one that's already leveled up to fine. I think we'll just hold on to the one we have. Right? Because this one, common grimoire, I think fine is the next thing up, and we might be able to get that. So common plate armor, yeah, let's get rid of that. Spears, swords. Night Mistress favor, long for embrace, slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. Oh, okay. So there's some stuff that we can use like that. We must have got that from what's her name? The woman that had the pulls or whatever. Anything rotting? No. Okay. So let me back away. Let me change those boots. Where was that? That was here. Durable greaves, plus 10% resistance to poison. Oh, actually, I don't think they're... I thought it was better gear, but it's not really. Yeah, we'll stick with what we have. We can just sell that stuff. Let's go back over here and then get rid of this and this. Yeah, there's not really anything. I mean, I do have two of the same grimoire. I'm kind of thinking it's probably the same. Well, I guess you have to have Grimoire Mastery 1. So it is different. We'll just kind of hold on to what we have. All right. And then let's do this. Let's add one of those necklaces or something. So we have the White Key cameo. Restore 50% of your maximum health when reviving a companion. Also, that's if they're down. That's kind of good. Or the brooch or whatever. Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. I don't know. Both seem pretty good. But we can only wear one. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm going to take the health one first. We'll try that. I'm going to think that's the right way to go. For now. All right, open her up.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember
business.
To cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor
That's funny.
Barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
Uh-oh. What's going on in the gaming industry today? Big Fish stops new game development. 50% staff reduction. Yeah, Seattle's kind of losing some of the gaming friends that it used to have. You know, like the industry grew up. It was like casual, like grew up in Seattle. Although Microsoft's here, Nintendo and things like that. Casual gaming was a big thing here. There was a lot of big developers early on. We're talking 2000s, like very early into it, even before then. And they all got acquired, and now all those companies have shut down or are going out of business. It's wild. I don't suppose Lodwin told you where she was going.
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better.
Good point.
Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Good point. All right, new world. Well, new part of the world. I can't even get up the damn steps. What the hell's going on? Oh, you got to travel. Oh, you can't walk there? Yeah, E3 was very fun. It was.
I had no idea how tense
It was.
moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed
It was really interesting to see games, right, long before they came out, and it was interesting to see like how everybody interpreted like a physical embodiment or physical representation of a game that they were working on. Right, there were some cool booths. I had been going to E3, I think, since. I think the earliest one I went to was 2000. Was it 2000? It's when I lived out in Seattle. When I moved to Seattle. So it was 2000. Yeah, something like that. And yeah, I mean, it was always something to see. It was fun. There was a lot of good friends that, you know, being in an industry for like 20 years, 25 years, you kind of meet a lot of people, and a lot of people stayed in that industry. So you would always see friends. And it was like a reunion annually, and then you would all go drink and stuff like that. So yeah, it was always fun. But, you know, some of the ones that stick out in my head was, and I don't know why this one does, but Silent Hill 4 The Room. So Konami actually had created the room entirely within the space of their booth. So it was kind of interesting. It looked like just like in the game. And, you know, imagine back in the game when it was just on like the original Xbox or the PS2 kind of thing. Yeah, it was really funny. That one stands out. Trying to think of others that stood out. I mean, you saw a lot of games, systems, and companies that came and went. I don't know if you remember hearing the Phantom console. That was talked about for many years. It was like early 2000s, and it kind of was like something that was a scam. It never really made it to production, but the company tried, and they had this massive booth. It was just really interesting that they spent all this money and nothing ever came about of it. Yeah, Silent Hill, that was like the one year that I remember Silent Hill actually having a real presence at E3. I got bird flu when I was at E3 one year. I must have caught it flying back from an overseas trip, and I had flown into LA, and a buddy of mine came out and met me there, and we stayed in the same hotel. I think luckily he stayed in a different room. I can't remember. We had like a bigger hotel room, and it had two separate rooms. And he wasn't even in the industry, but he flew out and he wanted to go to E3. So I was like, yeah, come on out. I got you a ticket. And I ended up getting so sick. I was sick for a week. I couldn't even fly. I only got to go to the show day one, and I was horribly in bed, all that stuff. And I think it took like 10 days. I was stuck in LA. So the company paid for my hotel and all of that stuff. And luckily I was able to get through it without having to go to the hospital or anything. But yeah, it was kind of crazy. Lots of different times of going to E3. I think I went from like 2000 to 2018. And then 2019, I want to say I didn't go to because they were in this weird period, or maybe it was 2018. I went to 2019. I can't remember. But there was this weird period where it wasn't really something they were doing. Could have been in 2017. And then obviously COVID hit. Nobody went to anything. So that was the last. That might have been the last one I went to, was the one prior to COVID. Yeah, I don't think I went to anyone after that because they were just so random. No, maybe I did go to like 2021 or 2022. Whatever the last one was, I might have went to, but it was really small. It was far more like, it was far different from what it actually had been at that time, years before. There used to be 3 halls. There was like the 2 main ones where like Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft all had a very big presence in the one. I can't even remember, the West Hall maybe. And then there was the middle hall that had like all the all the other like big publishers, like massive publishers that were in there, like Activision at the time in some cases. And then later on, it would become like, more like EA and more like Bethesda. Rockstar was there one year. They didn't even show anything. They just had this big Rockstar booth, but it was hidden and you had to be in the press to get into it. But then there used to be a really small hall called Kenchia Hall, and it was below that. And you'd go down there. It was all the international. This was before gaming really became like, oh, you would know about like Japanese developers, small indie developers, or Chinese small indie developers, or indie developers in general. And they were all stuck down there. And they called it the International Hall. And it was kind of funny. There was some interesting stuff you'd run into down there. All right, let's move on. We'll talk about that another time. Who's the biggest gaming celebrity I ever met? He was older. I mean, not maybe the biggest, but the most memorable was Trip Hawkins from EA, who had started 3DO. He was interesting. We had him on a boat. He was doing some work with us. I forget how. This was when I was at Ericsson. And we were doing something with Trip. And we invited him onto the boat. He was doing something maybe with Sony, because Sony had acquired the mobile division of Ericsson, which we were part of, and we were the gaming stuff that they were doing. So we kind of worked with PlayStation, but they treated us like we weren't part of their company at all. But I think they were doing something with him, and we put him on a boat in San Francisco, if I remember correctly. And the dude strolled on with like two women, one on each side of his arms, just like a rock star kind of person, right? Like that's how he felt. Now, this is long after his heydays of like doing a lot of stuff, but yeah, still kind of an interesting guy. And then, I want to say that I went with Inafune, who would have been like Capcom, Dead Rising, Mega Man, and what was the other one? Didn't he have something to do with like the Snow Planet game? What was that? Lost Planet, I think it was. I was trying to think of anybody else. Kojima. Just to say hello, right? Nothing ever working with him or anything like that. I don't know. There's been a few, over time. I was trying to think of like celebrities that, not celebrities, but people that normal people wouldn't know. They were just very like interesting and engaging people for the industry, right? Like they were never like anybody that would have been the first person, but a lot of the gaming industry, funny enough, there's a lot of gaming industry people that you never know that do a lot of the work. And realistically, some of the bigger names just get the credit for it because they're overseeing something. That happens with a lot of industry in general. You'd probably figure that out. But I mean, like, I was trying to think of an example. Like there were some folks, like a guy I knew, Jeffrey and Jag, who worked in the marketing departments at like Ubisoft. They had cut massive deals, and really the only one you ever heard of was Jade, whatever, Robinson or whatever it was from Assassin's Creed. I can't remember her last name off the top of my head, but like she was the big figurehead because it was unique. But like the people that were actually cutting like really unique deals, like some of the first like advertisement in video games, and like actually getting companies to spend real money to, increase development budgets and things like that. They were doing like the work on the back end and nobody ever heard of them. Like they were just, not names that would appear on the front page because they weren't promoted or PR related or something of that nature. Same thing went with like Sony, right? Now, there were some chairmen and different people that did a lot of work, obviously, and like really led, but then some of the folks just get credit just by standing around, right? And their recognition of the role that they're in is the thing that, they get credit for. And then the work being done underneath them, those people eventually take years and years to make their own name in the industry. So yeah, it's kind of common. All right, let's see here. And now we have to worry about whether a man who killed you is going to try again. He's still beating his drum. All right, Marius, I got a second chance at life. He deserved one too. I didn't come here to play executioner.
Believe me, that's a relief. Besides, the Steel Garrotes are all too eager to take up that mantle.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adheran soldiers.
They're paladins devoted to Wodika, zealous but effective. They're often employed to hunt traitors and oathbreakers. They'll help bring order to the frontier. Their order may have started in Adir, but don't confuse those fanatics with us. They're often employed to hunt traitors and oathbreakers. Yeah, let's do this.
I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
Little tension is healthy between allies. It's hard to believe that she's supposed to be working with him.
Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yep.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time?
Blank-eyed.
Talk to you. I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
Of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
I don't. I don't know that yet.
Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Animancy is outlawed in Adir for a reason. Meddling with the soul is dangerous. The Living Lands is an odd place for a colony of scholars.
The Living Lands is an odd place, period.
But so are the Animancers.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago.
Well, let's stop talking and let's start getting there.
And a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the Republics.
A handful of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
I can't wait to see this. And they've managed to survive in the wilderness.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it.
My camera froze again.
Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of...
I wish I could do this without this damn NVIDIA broadcaster.
Some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
All right, this should fix it. There we go. There we go. Hopefully you've been able to learn something of the Dream Scourge, right? When the Dream Scourge appears, the possible connection is troubling.
We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
Go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair is lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
I know enough not to wander blindly into the Demagogon Den.
I hope so. I think that goes without saying.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Isn't Marius coming with us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
There we go.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Oh, we're already at another camp.
With us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
I wonder where the I was trying to see, like, usually you can kind of see like where people stand. So he's there, he's there. I wonder if we'll get somebody to stand in front of this thing. And potentially somebody for in front of that. And here, unless that is Kai's. So we could have, I mean, the way I'm looking at it, 1, possibly 2, possibly 3. Yeah, I can see like 3 possible additional comrades or allies come along. Oh, I can't put anything on these. Nope. Okay, was there anything else we needed to do? I don't think so. Although maybe we didn't get enough of anything. We did get 1 Adra, and that must have been from that big one that we were at. The cauldron, so we can cook actual recipes too. I forgot this. Okay. So instead of the health potions, we could actually be making our own recipes too. How much can we do of that? Let's do the max. Do we have enough for stew? Yeah, there we go. Oh no, we must be missing something. Paradisian trout pie. 1 intellect and resolve plus. Okay, that's when you're using it. Okay. So this is health essence regeneration. Cooked fish ingredient. Grog. Oh, this is for what? Essence as well? No. Elemental stuff. All leaves tea. So a little bit of essence. Oh no, 150% of essence. Okay. Okay, good. We made some stuff. I think we can call it a night. It seems like progress slows. Like at some points it's moving right along, then it really slows down. And it's moving right along, it really slows down. Okay, level 8. Everybody's with us.
Oh, would you be a deal and help with these formulas, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Yep.
Let's give her a hand.
Oh, didn't care. Your foliage, you should burn. Get out of here. They don't really care so much about that, I don't think. Oh, we're poisoned. We're definitely becoming a fighter for sure. It feels like it. Is there one more? Oh, here we get a chance to raise him. Yep, 50% health. That's nice. That actually is really nice. Yeah, this is a pretty good layout. Yeah, let's see. We'll break what we can. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we can stealth. Let's make sure we're doing that. I don't know where that person that needed help went to. They just kind of disappeared. Uh-oh. Already saw me. Already dead. Good. Nobody need to get up? No. It'd been nice. All right, so we should be using the food probably to regen. Oh, I died. Well, I came back. But I died because I was low and I was poisoned. I forgot about that. No, I actually want the other stuff. I don't see anything in these, so... Oh, there we go. Constantly got to be collecting, gathering up, new resources. It's an interesting. I like the way they do it. It's not too much of a burden or like it's not a pain. Oh, good. That's actually a good one right there. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, Godless Vase, quest item. I don't even think anybody told us to get it, but we're here. Oh, we got some Audra again. Is that a way down? We missed some stuff below us here, though. Yeah, some potions. Take that. Oh, another chest. Excavation log. Governor of Vidara ordered us to halt excavation. Emerald Stair is going through changes. It's unstable in more ways than one. While I understand his concern, these runes have been here a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. Wish I could say that same for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us here, and I can't argue with the land. Okay. So they were basically encroaching the area, trying to get what they could from the land. Okay, that would have dropped us down to here. So there was this thing that had something. It's a little bit of a drop, but maybe that character is back down at the front of this. So let's go see. Oh, there we go. Be nice if they said thank you. Yeah, they're here. Good. Well, there's still one of those little mushroom things.
Oh, fantastic. People.
She's like an Ewok. Or an Ewok, or I don't even know. What else could that be?
in her head. we would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Are you one of Sansa's cartographers by chance? Why do you need a ladder for?
Climb, of course.
Ah.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
There's a godless artifact just out of reach, and I must have it.
I already got it.
But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
It's true. You should touch my abdominal muscles. They ripple.
Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
Should we experiment? Guys, stop talking. You'll only encourage her.
Encourage me? It sounds like you're the one who needs a little encouragement. In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now.
I can help you. It's a little trouble. Your lover doesn't happen to be the governor of Fjord, and I need skets, pay up, or you can't get your vase. Okay.
Oh, absolutely not. Vidaro, the governor, is an uptight postinago. But if you want to know about the governor, fetch me that artifact. The vase sits atop that tower.
I already got it for you.
In the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up.
You got hairy shoulders.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
All right, I've got it.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdu.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Fair enough. You promised me information on the governor. It's not all about size, it's how you use it.
That I
The
did.
innuendo.
Although I can't imagine why. Vidaro is insufferable. First and foremost, Fior Mesiverno is an Animancer sanctuary. Vidaro, unlike his father, the former governor, is not an Animancer.
What would you suggest I get in the governor's good side? You say that like it's a bad thing. Animancy threatens tradition, so should not be tampered with.
I don't know why anyone would give two pyres about Vidaro. He loathes the idea of others thinking Fior is less than perfect. Emerald Stair used to be the breadbasket of the living lands. Now it won't bear fruit, and there are rumors of plague. Pleasant, isn't it? But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I've a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never.
It must be they're all short, I take it. Can I see what's in the bag? I guess that would be stealing from her, right? Like that's kind of the bad thing. All right, we won't do that. That's her bag. But we will take this essence. Did we come out? Yeah, we came out that way. Oh, there's some money. Couple shillings. And where are we going? This way. Uh-oh.
Show me what you got. It's not doing the job.
Oh, it blew us all the way across the... They blow themselves up.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Okay, we'll take that. Whatever that is. Another campsite. Coastal Farms.
Come here often, but when did it get this bad?
Let's see what's up here. It looks like electric. that what they're doing? Let's talk to these folks. Equipment maintenance log. Equipment maintenance log. Oiled the essence conductor coil thing. Tightened a spiritual bolt. Ripped out the garbage healing crystals. I don't know what half this stuff does. Damn Zurups won't even touch our crops, but they sure keep tearing into our machines. I can only patch them up so many times. Go and see the tribe to the north if you don't believe me. They're not too keen on us being here these days, neither am I. Okay. Oh, here's the town. Okay, we don't need to pick a fight at this moment. I think I'll probably choose to sit down here in a minute. Take this stuff. Now, we're not in the other city, so we probably will get in trouble if we steal the wrong thing or grab something. Maybe not. Farmer's Beacon. Fast travel unlocked. Okay, give me 1 minute. I am going to maneuver my desk. Okay. Let's see here. I was taking a stretch and my camera froze. Yeah, that thing is a pain. Let me fix it. There we go. Then it works just fine. I don't know. Okay, let's see. So I take it maybe talk to this group of people? Now, does it say we're stealing? Just says take. Yeah. It's not stealing, I guess. We can just take whatever we want.
You're the first godlike to come through in, well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
It's definitely not a bad sign. Please don't burden me with your superstition. What makes you think my presence means anything?
Some believe the gods have abandoned Emerald Stair, and yet here I am talking to one of their offspring. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
You could always ask other settlements for aid. Have you got anything left to sell? Before that happens, I need to consult with an Animancer? This hasn't stopped anyone in these parts.
The old gods aren't here, or maybe they just don't care for the living lands. If you need an Animancer, you'll have to clear it with the governor. He lives in the big manor on the far side of town. Let me know if anything strikes your fancy.
Okay.
We don't have much, but the harvest hasn't bled us dry yet.
Let's see. You have some health potions. That's good. And lockpicks. There we go. An Animancer's swallowtail. And a fine axe. Okay. Let's see. A potato and a bow. And then some of that. Oh, wow. Check these guys out. It's like the combo of a zebra, a peacock, or some kind of bird. Or parrot, maybe. A zebra, parrot, cow, or bull. And something about that face. Like an anteater almost, or something. Like a... I don't know what they call those. Hey, he stuck me against the wall. All right, let's see. So we'll go down towards the water. Fisherman's Journal. I remember when the fish swam into our nets, when the river twinkled with promise, when the harvest was so bountiful you could recline in the shade and let nature run its course. Now the fish ignore the bait and avoid the nets. They sense a new danger approaching. If people listened to their instinct, we'd all have fled to the living lands by now. We'd all have fled the living lands by now. Oh well, another worm for the hook. Maybe this time I'll be lucky. Something else over here somewhere. Oh, just it. I was trying to see if I could get around that way. I take it the governor's mansion, maybe that. I don't know what that is, a temple or something. Let's see. Just barge into people's houses. Nothing else. Oh. Market list. Market list. The loopy feminine script on the yellowed sheet of paper reads. I don't know. That looks like it should be like in like the cursive or italics, right? That it's saying like the loopy feminine script on the yellow sheet of sheaf of paper reads, and then it should be normal text. Soap, oil, carrots, salt, onion, garlic, cooking wine, chicken. At the end, a shaky hand still learning to write added cake. Yeah, it looks like both of those two kind of like lines should be italics, and then it would be like that's what he's thinking when he's reading it.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs.
All right, let's see what they got.
It used to be.
Hardwood branch, those are good. Oh, yep. We need hardwood branches. Looks like we could go down there, but I don't think we can. What's this guy selling? Horse?
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
I'm surprised to find anyone selling goods here.
I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten
Sorry.
things.
Show me what you have. So he's got lockpicks. They've got plenty of lockpicks in the town. I take it they're a bunch of criminals. Apples, cucumbers, tanned hides. Awakened Andra. So yeah, that might actually be worth it. Because we need more of that. And I've never seen anybody else selling it, so maybe I missed it or didn't know what it was, but that's interesting. Okay, disgruntled letter. To my valued friends and Fior Mes Inverno, we expected a large shipment of vegetables from your bountiful farms, Did you not receive the correct payment? Because I counted every coin. Last month I turned a blind eye, but this month I need the food we paid for, or at very least an explanation. Please advise. I would hate this to sour relations between our people. Your friends in Thirdborn.
I'll be back out there in no time.
So they're just like ripping people off since they don't have crops, taking the money, but still. Steel chunk and copper.
Be nice to Casagrada. I'm worried about him.
Sounds like very Eastern European accent. What could be in here? Magic. Backpack. Moonstone, tan hide, hardwood, lockpick. Nothing over there. Let's see. Can we get in here? Nope. Oh, can we fish in the game? I doubt it. I wouldn't think so. It's not like Skyrim where you like build a house and all that stuff, so I don't think you'd be able to fish either. Although who would want to really do that? I mean, obviously you'd want to do it, but I mean in general, like it would just add so much to the... So much to like just deter you from doing the main quest or whatever. See, oh, I can't get up there. Do we get a boat? There we go. Take that, that, and that, and that. Oh, maybe. Come on. There it is. Gold shellings. Steel chunk, spider legs, and tanned hide. We'll take it all. Oh no, I'm in the water. A kelp forest. I just wonder if there's anything worth going underwater for. It didn't really look like it. Boat. Is this a boat or a sinking boat? Nothing. Ah. Yeah, I have to go to the back of the broken dock here. It looked like you could get up, but that'd be just as easy to go up on the boat and get in. There it is. Yeah, I think maybe we gotta run all the way up. That looks like what we have to do, so let's go up this way. What do you guys think of this game so far? After you've seen like what now, 10 hours or more? Is there any thing that's changed your mind, made it better, made it worse? Questions that you were thinking? Oh.
Can you tell me the way to Fiore's market?
You're already there.
This isn't a market. It's a bunch of hungry people standing around. Are you sure? Oh no. That's the gate they told me to look for. What happened here?
I've heard Fiore's crops aren't doing well. Be careful, Fiora might have been hit by a dream scourge.
Oh, great. That's the last thing our boss will want to hear. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply.
Oh, now they know. There's a dock at the south. You might find other traders. Is there anything else you can trade?
That's That's not a bad idea. I'll still have to face my boss, but maybe this will buy me time. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway.
You're welcome. Let's see. You're not paying too much attention because it's the one you want to play and discover for yourself. No, that makes sense, buddy. I tend to agree with that. Like, playing games for people, but they're brand new games that people may be interested in, right? Yeah, it should be out on Xbox today, isn't it? I thought it was the 18th, right? It's been really fun. I like it. Uh-oh, looks like a food. I'm not cutting in line. Public notice. By decree of Governor Ignace Vidaro, food rationing is now in effect. You may buy enough to meet with the needs of your household, but unnecessary hoarding will not be tolerated. Pass the word to those who cannot read it. Harvest is coming. There is no emergency. Yeah, that's cool. So, like, you can jump on there and play it for free. I'll tell you, I don't have a problem with Microsoft doing that with their own stuff, for sure. I'm just taking all the food. Oops. I'll take that. Take. Hello. Godlike.
Another late harvest. How do they expect me to feed my family? Last season, we were lining up all the way to the river, but at least there was enough food for everyone.
I've noticed that this market is pretty dead.
It's not just the market either. Emerald Stair might as well be a graveyard. Animancers are supposed to work miracles on these lands. But what good are miracles if we're starving?
Oh yeah, you already got through a remake, Bonnie? That was pretty quick. Did you play it in long stretches, or did you just kind of like stick to it like every day, like playing in the evening or something? Work your own miracles. Farm using the old ways.
Haven't you been listening? The old ways are no good out here. Animancers gave us these farms. If the harvest doesn't come, they'll be the ones who pay.
They didn't blight your farms. Don't be so quick to grab your torches and pitchforks.
You're not worried about biting the hand that feeds us anymore, now that we know it's empty.
An empty hand can still slap the sock out of you.
Word of advice, Outlander. Don't tarry in Emerald Stair. Not if you value your life.
Okay. Well, let's go see how the governor is living, and my idea is he's going to be living nice and fat. Can't govern on an empty stomach. I hear a treasure. Where do I hear it from, though? Here, right here. Take. All I do is take.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
I'm not a bandit. Why don't you tell me what you lost instead of insulting me?
I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat.
Is there something else wrong at this farm? Maybe I can find them. What they look like? Is there no other way to get the food for your family? Is there something else wrong with your farm?
No, we're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying?
I was asking. You said her last harvest, not ours. Is something wrong with your wife?
Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you?
No, we just listen. If I can help, I'd like to. You're right. I'm sorry. I should have pride. Fine. Keep struggling. You clearly got something to prove.
No, it's not like that. Gods, don't know who to trust these days. My wife, she's sick. Not a dream troll, just sick.
Okay.
Known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy?
Of course not. Now I really have to find that stolen food. What is she sick with? How long does she have?
It's weeping fever.
A little of both. It was you. To me, it was kind of a slog because there were parts of the game design that I didn't like from what I've seen of Rebirth. It looks better. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, if you've already seen a little bit of Rebirth, it definitely does make Remake look a little bit less than what it was, right?
You can't put a price on survival.
You're seeing it from that perspective of like the improvements that they make and all of that. Yeah. I felt the same way, like playing them one after another. Luckily, I didn't play much of Rebirth or watch. It was a little bit easier on me. Yeah. Which way to the bandits?
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
I'll be back. Okay, where are the bandits? The bandits are what, this way? Are those bandits? They're right around the corner? Let's look on the map. The animancy method, or I don't see. This thing moves around so much. That's the cabin. Yeah, I don't see the bandits yet, but we'll go look. Could be in this thing? No. It could be them out in the field. Let's see. Oh, we could explode that. Oh, we gotta fight. There we go. All right, what is in here that we can see? We need that grenade. Where's the grenades? I know I've got a few. Boop, boop, boop. It's a weapon, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Grenade. There we go. Was there nothing in here? Oh, there's a fine great hammer. Good. Oh. How did I do that? Oh, I guess I have a... Oh, that was probably from what's his name. I found that. Because I never had that before, I don't think. Yeah, forced walking irritates me. I felt more like a wasted time. Also, I don't really like that the game suddenly takes away control of the camera. Yeah, there's a little bit of stuff like that that was, you know, would be annoying if you'd played like Rebirth or seen Rebirth ahead of time. Yeah, I agree with you on that. It tells part of the story, so I was like happy to play through it there. But yeah, I mean, you're definitely missing the advancements and the, you know, life improvements, quality of life improvements that they made on Rebirth for sure. Nope. They will interrupt, won't they? It's like bug spray. Kill it with fire. Okay, good.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, we're not bad. Okay, So, no bandits here. I was kind of thinking like this was their hideout or something close by. So we're going to have to find them.
You don't think the Claviger died alone in the strangle route? Wow.
What looks like a broken down place. Maybe this? I definitely would want to talk with that, what was this? Oh, the usurps. They've got a stronghold here. I definitely want to talk with the governor before we get through the rest of the day here, before the end of the day. There we go. Let's go with some food, healing. What are they weak to? Electric. It seems like they are.
Heal yourself. I'm fading.
Okay, I got out of his view. My health wasn't all the way healed up. There we go. Oh, they're still hitting me. They like to lead you with those damn spears and arrows. Jeez. Essence, food, stew. Okay. It does take time. Ah, they got me twice. Okay, I gotta go down here and just kind of hang around this corner. Because they can even lob it like right over top of things. Story was good. Haven't played Final Fantasy VII since it came out. Oh, the years like in 1990, what was it, 7? Yeah. I actually have an idea for something we can do with new release Thursdays if there's not anything new coming out that day. We may start looking at some games that were released on that day back years ago, right? So if we don't have a lot of new releases to look at or something that's not really super exciting. Oh man, he led me on that shit again. God, I hate that. Oh, you've really got to dodge because they lead in front of you like whatever direction you're moving. All right, he's almost dead. Is the other guy dead? Yeah, finally. Oh, there's a whole nother group. But what we could do is like look at games that are, you know, this day 10 years ago is like when this game released, and then see how it runs on like the Legion Go or the Steam Deck through emulation or something like that, right? Or just talk about the game in general. Yeah, I kind of figured that might be of interest. So I think we'll do that this Thursday. We'll at least try out like one or two, because I've already looked at the games, and I know which one we'd probably take a look at, and kind of the little bit of the history on it. And then it should run. It may not run. I'm not 100% sure, but I have it already on another system, so it'd be fine. Like, we'd be able to look at it. Okay, I am getting the hell away from these things. Okay, let's just take a potion. That way we can heal up and get back into the fight. Oh, all of our guys are down. That's the problem. Okay, let me go raise them. Where are they at? We'll get some health, hopefully. All right, good. Where's the other? Where's Kay? Go, run. Oh. I don't see him. Where did he go? Did he go down somewhere else? Oh, there he is. I see him now.
I imagine we get like something with him. Like if we keep helping them up, we grow our relationships. God, this thing. Oh, he gets stuck in the ground. All right. Now I can start taking some of these guys on. You went through the tutorial for Back 4 Blood, getting control set up? Good. Yeah. We'll be doing that on Saturday for sure. I need to do the... Well, I've played it. I mean, it's already configured, but I need to just refresh myself with the game. Oh, boy. Get up, man. God, these things are a pain. Oh, he keeps raising them. That's why it is. I was like, how the hell do they keep popping up? But he's bringing them back to life. Or bringing them to life. Get out of here, you. Those were like, not visions, but like they were not real enemies. They died whenever he died. Spirits, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Back 4 Blood should be cool. Hey, Paul Hopkins. Thanks. Okay, thank God I survived. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome. We are just enjoying a little bit of Avowed. We're probably about 10 hours into it if you haven't watched. Something like that. I've taken my time going through it for sure. I wouldn't put it on everybody else. We're all kind of like watching and playing through it, but I mean, I wouldn't put it on everybody else for being the reason we're slow. Nobody said like, go check this out or that. It's just been me kind of like wandering around, trying to dig up stuff. All right, let's see what's up on top of this hill or mountain or whatever they want us to crawl. Oh, this way. I was gonna say, maybe they want us to grow our agility more so we can jump higher, but looks like we were just getting up here and then down to here maybe. Oh boy. Into the water. Anything down here other than Jardia or whatever gives you water and like standing water. You know, you are always used to ESDF instead of WASD. I think if you really wanted to, you could use a controller on it. It's just fine. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. I've always, I don't know, I guess WASDF is like what I've been using. Yeah. Oh, look at this. So Emerald Splitter, two-handed melee, unique. It's worth something. Let's take it. It'd be interesting if you could give your allies weapons. I don't think you can. Unless it's part of like when you're at camp, you can set them up with like... You might be able to set them up with like weapons as well as their costumes. I didn't see an option for that. It just seems like some of these weapons are a waste on me. I'm not necessarily... I'm more like a spell sword than I am like a fighter. I don't think I can really take advantage of it as well. How do we get out? Must be this way. Okay, well that was interesting to divert ourselves. It wasn't the bandits. But that may be the bandits. Or is that another one of those camps? The Zerup's camps or whatever it is. Yeah, that's their camp. Let's see. Could I sneak up on them? I doubt it, because I can see one up here. Unless I can jump over the fence and get to him. Well, that might be a possibility. I can go through here then. But maybe better to take the guy up at the top. Ah, damn it. Damn. All right. Can we kill him quickly? Because he's conjuring more of those things. Get him. Oh, is that a bear? It is a bear. I'm sorry, bear. Oh, another one. Oh, crap. Well, maybe they'll leave. I'm not really looking to fight them. I'm looking more to fight these guys. Oh, who's the bear fighting? Me? No, he's fighting them. Oh, I went to I forgot how to heal. I forgot to press up. That was my fault. Maybe we can try that again, but sneaking. Damn. We were doing so well after fighting through that other group. Okay, well, funny, this is where it puts me back at. All right, well, hopefully it gives me the same weapon, because it was worth something. I don't think I can swing it very well, though. Well, my might is up there. I guess maybe I could. But it's a two-handed, so you're going to have to, you know, I mean, we could try it. I guess I could do, continue with what we've got here, but swap the two-hand with this. Let's see, what's that look like? Yeah, there we go. Kind of chunky. Okay. Let's eat before we get up there. We'll try and sneak up on this guy. Probably possible. This did a really horrible job of it. Okay. So where was that? Those are wild boars? If they don't attack. Is this where he was at? Yeah, there he is. Let's see if we can sneak and take out a bunch of this. Hopefully those bears don't come. Oh no, he's looking straight at us. He's moving. Let's see, maybe. Stay looking that way. There you go. It's just a pinch.
Right behind you.
Okay, good. So, one guy down. Couple guys right here. Is there anybody staring? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, and I can't. I'm not very stealthy, I can tell you that. Oh, he's going to see me right there. Well, we got a couple. Wow, this thing does some damage. That's nice. I think the bears came in as an advantageous stance to try and attack these guys. They're not attacking us. It's okay, I kind of figured I'd die there. No, the bear is attacking. Let me get up here with you. Oh, I can't do it when I've got these two weapons. Get out of that way. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get him to jump towards me. There we go. Nice. Yeah, this bigger weapon packs a bigger punch for sure. One hit for him. I don't know if the bears are on our side or what. I mean, I don't want to try to kill him if I don't have to. Let's get our buddy up. Nope. There are enemies. Must be their protectors or something. I thought they were fighting them at one point. There we go.
That's one for us.
All right. Cleared these guys out. Yeah, that helped having like a weapon that actually does substantial damage. Like one hit kill on some of these guys. Kind of knocking them out, stopping them from like bringing other enemies into the field through magic or whatever. All right, do that. Take all that stuff. I still haven't found these bandits yet, unless they're up this way.
That tower is for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarp.
Okay, not what we need to find then. Where would these guys be? Good luck, 30.
Take your best shot. Watch yourself.
Oh, there's spiders here for sure. Oh, we got a dream throw queen. Okay. Okay, we're gonna die though, so we gotta get away. There we go. There we go. Oh, still another one? Jeez. Well, that was plenty. All right, so just dead people like sitting around in a circle. Golden shilling, tanned hides. Common gun. Wasn't there a few more? Gold, yeah, tanned hides, spire legs. Silver fennings and some armor. Fine quality armor, though. More loot. Okay. He was sleeping on the job. All right, well, good luck, buddy. We've cleared a lot out here. I still haven't seen the bandits, though. Oh, a couple more. Done. Let's see, we'll take this. Or these guys. Okay. Yeah, I feel pretty good about the switching, like being able to jump back and forth between weapons. That's actually been pretty handy. Yeah, we'll have to come look for the bandits in a little bit. Let's get up here and see what the governor has to say. He probably is going to talk for a bit.
What happens when this madness spreads to
comes from using animacy.
We don't use animacy.
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one.
We probably got about another 20 minutes. So why don't we do the free fishing? If you guys want to type in !fish, I'll get that out of the way. Then we can go talk to the governor. Or at least begin that part of it. Where is the Twitch thing? I guess I didn't have it up. All right, 30, I got you. Let's see. Now I'm finally in there. Body, got you. There we go. Now keep an eye out. We got 20 minutes. That way, if anybody else pops in, they got time to get their casts in. All right. Unfortunate, that's where I'm headed. Giata? Oh, that's it. I thought he knew that person. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately, that's where I'm headed.
Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
Oh, Mako, there you
She
are.
came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
What are they fighting about? Maybe she could help me. I'm looking to consult with an animancer. How are you faring against Dream Scourge?
Not well, apparently.
Let's ask that.
Giata says it's infected the farms, and every day it gets harder to doubt her.
Just take a blessed day look outside. It doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
Oh, I thought we were here.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Look, stay out of trouble. Or make sure I don't know.
This is not the governor's manor. I think this is it. Oh, hey, Arf. Let me get you on there. There you go. Oh, this is actually like a bigger town inside of it. Okay. For some reason, I didn't know this. Okay. I thought it was just a house.
Emperor's envoy.
A big house.
Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
And to whom am I speaking?
Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Perhaps the diplomacy should be left to the diplomats, Captain. I suppose the Villians don't like the Adirians telling them their own business.
Fair enough, envoy. Talk to the man all you'd like. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adirian interests.
What are you talking about? Stare quizzically.
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
Sounds like they're trying to take over everything rather than diplomacy. Let's see. Quilichi's house? Oh, is this that furry critter that we saw? fear the worst. For days now, Giada and I passed the gates before sunrise to record the essence of Emerald Stair's soil. The results are erratic and unpredictable. The crops, once green and plentiful, is wilted and smell of decay. The wildlife shows signs of strain. A bear emerged from hibernation months early, completely rabid. We found several sparrows fallen on the floor, dead without a sign of attack or cause, symptoms of a larger disease. It's a nice food plate. We'll take that. Nice essence. We'll take that. Quillick's Journal 2. The crop is ruined. There's no denying it. Now the Dream Scourge has come to the Emerald Star. Vidaro insists on feigning ignorance. He wants to prevent panic, but we are still losing precious time. Lives could be lost. What's more, Giada has become restless in Fjord Mess Inverno. I must remind myself that once I found myself aching. It sounded weird. I must remind myself that I once found myself. I must keep in mind that I once found myself aching. That's how I would have read it. For the promise of something greater. I can still hear Yatzli's voice the first night in Naku Tedek. Our future is a blaze of risk. Isn't that wonderful? But this time I cannot run. Vidaro cares little for animancy or legacy. His comfort is king. I keep asking myself what the point of all of this is if we abandon animancy at the first sign of struggle. Okay, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. Oh, was this on the floor? Quillick's Journal 1. Today, Telu approached me in the market, a bundle of greens in hand. At first glimpse, I thought his crops had withered with the usual rot, but upon further inspection, the mold shimmered with a strange gloss. I've brought the bundle back to my shop for immediate testing. We've read that. I think we've read everything we could here. Set out.
Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence. I am not accustomed to failure.
An animancer.
But it's okay. We'll try again. But it's the third time. You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal. Of course it's personal. It's the Animancer's workshop.
You have bigger things to worry about than academics right now. You're wasting their time fooling with animancy. Is there something I can help to do? To help.
Feedback on our proposal. Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
That seems a trivial matter given Fior's current situation.
It is times like these that we need such trivial things the most. We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title. What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male. Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
Erecting the future, the burgeoning science of manimancy. How about abomination, wasting essence on ridiculous frivolity? How about that?
That's brilliant, huh? Simply brilliant.
Maybe that stopped it.
We've done it again. Wait until they read.
Maybe we'll find a book like that or something in a different city. That was funny. Let's grab what they had. Rejection letter. Thank you for your humble application to the Animancer's workshop of Fiorsmith Inverno. We regret to inform you that admittance cannot be granted at this time, while your proposal on using Adara implements to siphon essence of specific genitalia features of male anatomy was certainly unexpected. We suggest you reconsider your suggestion for practical applications. That's funny. Take that. What's that thing? I'll take that. Oh, and some of that. Like in Skyrim, you could take the bowl as well and all the other shit that was on the table. Agate. Okay. Is that actually something up there? Oh, it's the whole thing of... Yeah, why can't we take that whole thing? Could upgrade everything. That place is closed down. Although you can see through the window of an empty room. Nothing. Oh. Party note. Note that hastily scrawled but radiates with love. LM, I hope this note finds you well. What an occasion. Despite the lackluster fruit, you always were the life of the party despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon. Till we meet again, FB.
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city.
Oh, I hear him.
Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no dream scourge.
I think this is our governor.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
Let's see, what's that letter say? Missing person, Maximum Vidaro. I am offering a substantial reward to anyone who can locate the remains of Maximum Vidaro. He vanished in the wilderness of Emerald Stair 10 years ago. His journal is also missing. I will accept proof of this as discovery. Maximum is our founder, my father, an devout Sakionite. He would not have left us without good reason, so I have every reason to believe he hasn't gone far. Ignatius Vidaro, governor of Fios Mens Inverno. Okay. Giada and Perry O'Quillick.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here.
Did I miss anybody else that haven't got the free cast? If you are here and you want to get some, just type ! Fish.
Godlike?
Sorry to interrupt. Also looking into the Dream Scourge.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
I am a Darian envoy. Is that official enough?
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species. Roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
I've seen corruption in nature, but never this advanced.
There'll still be time to reverse the damage.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
But you do. What would it take for this to fix this? It's difficult to ignore dying farms once you start starving. Maybe he's just being cautious.
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
She's the only one taking all the risks here. She's the one taking all the risk here. I think she knows what she's doing. Let me take
her off your hands, I'll make sure nothing goes wrong.
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people.
We can use another party member. If we work together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions. Maybe we can solve the Dream Scourge rationally. Let's cooler head prevail. I share the governor's doubts, but you're right. We can't afford to delay. What's this about the family basement?
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are too discerning. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
It's a bit too soon to tell.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Okay. Well, we got a new compatriot, I guess. I don't know. Somebody to go with us, possibly? That would work.
Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
I think that'll work, though. That'll be good. A fourth in an expedition. Pretty cool. I like that. Hey, you dropped something. Thanks. I think probably we could... Let's see, is this was this weapons? We could sell some of the stuff before we take off. We got like 5 more minutes, so...
In my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor?
I could sell you some.
Safe as of late.
Oh, wow. He's got exceptional stuff galore. And he's got Audra, so we can upgrade, but it's expensive. I was thinking, what do we even need the Audra for? Wasn't there a specific thing? We can get rid of this fine hammer. Common plate, common mail, bunch of pistols. I'd still want to keep 2 just to mess around with it, but I still haven't done it either. Oops, 1 more. Well, I guess I sold both, or sold 2. Get rid of that. Let's see, what else do we have? Delver's, oh, that's the ring. Yeah, we're not running with that. So it does give us like 4,800. Exceptional spears, swords, armor.
think I'll probably stick with what I have, but I was just curious. Lodestone. One-headed melee unique. Audra. What's Awakened Audra? Is that a different type? Upgrade unique weapons and armor at party camps. Upgrade unique weapons. So it's still the same thing, but it's cheaper. It's considerably cheaper. Let's take these as well. Awakened Audra. That would basically be everything we have, I think. Nope, we can't even afford it. Okay, we can get one. Oh, that was pretty good. We go in here? Yep. Oh, that takes us to the exit of the city. Let's see what else there is.
That did not go as I had planned.
Oh, this is her. Okay, we'll talk to her. I didn't know this was her house.
When you confronted him, so.
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should.
Never mind. Just grabbing a snack, light snack. And I see you have a nice little jewelry box. Never mind. Ecology of the Living Lands by Archer Castell. No one can explain why the living lands naturally grows and thrives in an unnatural manner. We have seen plant life consume mountains overnight, creatures tall enough to knock over mighty trees, and beneath it all, a potent river of wild essence. Civilizations has not found a stable foothold in the living lands. Whenever we try, there's some reprisal. Almost as if the land knows how to shrug us off. That's a pretty small book. All right, who do we talk to? Marcus? Or Marius, sorry, he's behind him.
You happened upon Fiora at an inopportune time.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his
I like Marius. He's funny. Kai's good too. All the characters have been written well. He must have his reasons. He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for certain. Then why didn't anyone speak up with you?
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but...
Oh well.
Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You're stuck to your principles, that's what matters. Can we still fight the Dream Scourge? I'm sorry about your exile, Giada. You're better off without Governor controlling you.
We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible.
Good.
At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
You talk like you have a vendetta against it. Once we've cured it, what's next for you? Enough talk. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Straight to business then. I can respect that. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Your colleagues even talk to me after what happened to you? Won't the governor mind if we interfere? Maybe I'll have better luck.
I hope so, because we're running out of options. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town.
Okay.
And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers.
Good luck, Arf.
You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fior. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Sounds like I have my work cut out for me.
We're about to make history. But first, research.
Okay. I think that's our save point. Good. All right. So this is where we'll kick off on... I'm still back and forth on what we do tomorrow. I think we should do Rebirth and try to close that out and then kick this off on Friday. It'd be nice if we could close out Rebirth. I don't think it's possible to do it in one day. But it might take two, right? So if we do Wednesday and then Rebirth looks like we're close to the end on like maybe like a Friday could do it. Then maybe we take like half the day to look at like new releases on Thursday and we do a little bit more of this game and then we finish up Rebirth on Friday. And then that means like from now on, we're just playing this because there's a couple timelines I want to work towards. One is Monster Hunter comes out in roughly about 10 days. And then I'd like to put some time in on that. And then I'd like to have majority of this game at least visited, like looking through it and things like that, because there's another game I want to play, which is called Suikoden or Suikoden, and it's coming out with a remastered version, and I'm talking with Konami to see if I can get a copy for us so we can check it out, and that would be on the 6th. So that would be like only 6 days after Monster Hunter. So it'd be a lot of games kind of running with this one together at the same time, but try to get through some of it and see where we can get to. But I'd like to close out like Rebirth and get, you know, to the end of the game to see that. I haven't seen it. So I don't know. We'll play it by ear, but I think tomorrow we will do more Rebirth. And then Thursday we'll do more of Avowed with a few titles that I have that were sent to me, and maybe that one that I was talking about, like where we take a look at some titles that have launched in history on the days, right, kind of thing. Like when we look at that, if there's not a lot going, but there's going to be a lot for the next few weeks, so not going to have to worry about it. But yeah, other than that, I think that was pretty good. We got some more progress. We finally got out of Paradise and found another companion, and you know, now we're on to the next part of it. So I feel we can get a lot done in the next run that we do. We'll probably visit with all these, kind of start on our next project that gets us more towards working with the new member of the group and finding more out about the Dream Scourge. So looking forward to it. But folks, appreciate everybody for watching. We'll talk more tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. But otherwise, have yourself a great day, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.